Alright, this is GG Reactor here, and today, hopefully we make some money. This park's been a pain because I built this coaster first, and that made me lose a lot of money. And it didn't make very much money, but we got it opened. I believe that was in the last stream or the stream before. It was the stream before. And it seems like it's bringing in enough people to make this park somewhat profitable. At least a little bit. And I'm hoping that we'll turn a good profit today. Still want to rebuild this ride and make it actually into max air from Cedar Point. We're going to need a lot of research. A lot of research for that. It's a couple tiers away. Where's research? I was just on it. There we go. Alright, so over to flat rides. It is down in flat rides 4. It's that middle ride there. And yeah, used to operate that thing in real life. I'd love to have it looking the same in the game. Be kind of cool. Also used to operate Wicked Twister at Cedar Point, so that I'll have to toss one of those in here. Being the flagship park, I think including everything I've operated would be good. I've operated this at Cedar Point, the carousel, Midway Carousel. Operated Ocean Motion. Got trained on Giant Wheel. I've operated this. It actually has a handbrake at Cedar Point. Yeah, that's all we've got so far that I've operated. Good stuff. Still waiting on the profits. Tempted to take out a loan, but I really want to see how we're doing first. It's so sunny, we chose the right time to come. I'm getting tired. This place has great scenery. We're at a 1.6 right now. We are kind of close to getting this park established. And I do believe today we will get it established. Really hoping so. Really hoping so. See, we're negative 1,000 right now, but as these people come into the park, we should balance back out to about 0, if not a little more. And that's been happening a lot. I'm not sure if that means the park is profitable. It's going to take till the end of the day. We'll see. Pretty sure I've been spending money as it goes up, so hopefully the down, how much our expenses are, isn't too much. Definitely be a lot. Let's see what it's like right now. So currently we are... Okay, we've lost a little money today. We've definitely been losing money. Ride power is still extremely expensive. Refunds, a lot of refunds. Why do they want refunds? Is it possible to check that? Why do they want refunds? What's wrong? What's wrong? Iron Claw 5 looks really old. I built it yesterday. Wait, dated? That's crazy. 1 day? That's all we get. What day was this built? How do I check its age? I want to see the age. I'm not buying it. I already bought it, but I'm not accepting it. Expires in 30 minutes, that thing. We haven't been operating it that long. I'm pretty sure it opened yesterday. It definitely opened during the last stream. We're only 23 days in. That's crazy. You build it, it's immediately aged. What happened to seasons? I thought it'd be popular for at least the first season. Maybe we're turning a profit now. We are. Okay. I just checked at a bad time. So our staff pay extremely high. Extremely high. Those mechanics are costing more than anything. We do have 5 of them. And Three of them are looking for work. I'm going to dock the pay of those that are looking for work and hope that they'll help turn better profit. They are thousands of dollars a day. I'm pretty sure their wage is hourly. If so, that is insane. Like, that is definitely a lot of money that they are costing. I assume it's hourly because the amount that they cost every day, and there's only a couple of them. There were 5. Still doesn't make sense hourly though, 'cause I'm pretty sure they cost about $5,000, and if there's only 5 of them, at $200 or so each, that'd be like $10,000 in expenses. But they're only $6,000 in expenses. That's fine, can't complain about that, I guess. It's gone down. Well, not with the numbers I shared, but I'm pretty sure it's gone down, because we fired 2 of them. It's basic math. 2 less mechanics equals more dollars in Reactor Studios' pocket. Which means we can build bigger and better rides. Be very exciting. Let's see here. That thing's still operating. We got a full... Oh yeah, we got a full station. Did they just launch a full train that fast? I won't be surprised the back seats are empty. Wow! No, they loaded right up and got that thing out of there. So this thing is definitely pulling in a decent amount of riders. Not enough to run the triple train configuration, which makes 2 trains match up over the entry. It's 3 times as much, or yeah. It costs a lot more. It will cost a lot more to do that. So we've got up another 1,000. Our scenery rating needs work. Needs significant work. And I think the best way to tackle that is just to toss down some trees for now. Always remove them later as we fill in the park. Would love if I could see where shadows are going. I mean, I can, obviously, but it's the wrong time of day. There we go. Is it fixed? Oh, it is fixed right now. I didn't even realize. Alright, so let's imagine it's later in the day. Now, it's like the middle of the day. They don't really get any shade, do they? Maybe right here I'll put a... Nah, it's already pre-covered right there. That will hit the thing. I can't... Oh. I was still in that menu. That's why I could not place the tree. Hey, now hopefully these... add a little more shade. I don't want this many trees later, but I do want the scenery rating to go up because that will really help our park. So I think just putting these in will be a good temporary fix for that, and maybe some of these trees will stay. Alright. Now let's see if our scenery rating has raised at all. I'm not sure that it will that fast. Looks like it did that fast, because it was 0.5. And we're gonna need 2 stars for the park rating to turn this thing into a established park. Right now, just shy of that. The park reputation is somehow very high, even though we've got a lot of refunds every day. I think if I do $39, that'll raise the price a little. Seems like people are a little more willing to pay a bit higher to come in now. It was looking like $44 yesterday. I think it was $42. And we lowered it down to $38 or $39 so that no one would skip entry. I sit here, since we have changed... Did they just get here or are they leaving? Park is amazing. It's a shame I have to go. Okay. I hope they come back. Hey, welcome in, Josh. I am, doing alright. How's your day going? I'm super stoked for Roadcraft. I'm so excited. Couple more days. I placed in some trees, and we're making some progress. We are now, let's see what we're at. Let's see if that changed at all anymore. No, okay, so definitely updates immediately. Our scenery rating's 0.6. We need a park rating of 2 stars to establish this and make it where, I think where anybody could visit it at that point. So let's try to get that done today. I don't want it to align to the surface, I just want it to stick. Have that a little bit to the side. Hey! I haven't had McDonald's in a while. That is some good stuff right there, though. Very, very good stuff. Wow, those trees were $180 each. Holy smokes. These trees look like they need to be layered up to make it look less bare. Let's see what it looks like from the path here. Could use some bushes or a little bit of, just a little bit of terrain. Terrain and long grass. That helps some. I don't want it to be too steep on the edge there. Now to go back over and paint all this, and I think it's gonna turn out pretty good. Hey, that's awesome. Whoa. That's not. There we go. I can't, man, I really cannot wait for Roadcraft at all. It's gonna be very, very fun. I think we're gonna build hella road. Why is this like this? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I want it sampled. Or selected. There we go. Costing a couple cents a second. That's about all. Still got $20. Gotta smooth all this out real quick. Hopefully that wing doesn't hit the ground there. I don't believe it would. No shot. Still need... Oh wow, how did I never low zone this? That is definitely a low zone. All the gateways are like... Oh! I didn't realize those... I did realize one of those gateways was locked, actually, on SnowRunner. I didn't notice all of them were, though. That's crazy. That's what I call a low zone. Just needs, fencing. Like the rest of these still need fences. How much is this fence? $45. Why do I have small fence? Oh no, I don't. I have regular size fence. It just scaled up for some reason. The APC thing? I don't know that I've seen that. I'll look that up real quick. Darren? APC. Ah, yes, that thing is nice. I remember that. Dropped. Okay. Still negative. A little negative. Let's see how park rating is doing. Not much better. That's alright. Still slowly getting that money up. Very slowly. But I think it shouldn't take too long to get some more money just to where we can keep getting that scenery rating up. I think that's going to be the most important thing we can do right now. Rest of the park ratings are good, and we still got guests. If we get to a point where we drop below 300 guests for more than like 10-15 minutes real life time, I would probably take out a loan, because I'd assume at that point we're dying. But I don't think we're there yet. I think we've got a couple more days at least of this park having decent, unique attractions and attraction prestige. It does seem stable. Like it should get back to 0 here, if not a couple hundred. The ticket prices are raised now. The tickets are $40, I believe. 39. Let's raise it to 40 and see if everybody pays it. Looks like they're gonna. Got a little more scenery we can place. I like those. I don't want them everywhere. They don't match those trees well, I don't think, do they? I don't know that I like those trees, but I also don't dislike them. I just can't tell if that is a good color or not with the other ones. Because it's like yellow, maroonish, orange, brown, whatever that color is. And then pink. Which isn't, I mean, it's kind of pink. It's a very faded pink. Oh, that tree was already there. Thing's pretty nice. Just so many random trees throughout the park. I need to start copying. So we have the same... It's the same type of tree everywhere. Not everywhere, but... I think if I keep copying the trees that are in the park right now, it'll probably look pretty good by then. I don't like those tall trees. Don't like those. It's just because they're in the middle, though. I think if they were over here somewhere, it would be alright. I just really like the idea of that view only really containing rides. And right now, it doesn't. That tree makes that coaster look shorter. Can I scale it down? I think it'll still provide the same scenery rating. It's a baby. It's a large baby tree. Dang. I would rather delete those and that and go around that than to have no support there. I think a reasonable way to do that is some switchbacks, just to get a little extra length to the line, but to also get it where we can connect the two without going through that support. That was such a good call on opening the coaster. I don't believe I would have if it wasn't mentioned. And that, I really think that saved the park some. Because it was getting a little rough for a while there. We'll be against a tree in the parking lot somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, so we'll still be able to see the ship on its upswing. Can see it a little too well. I didn't realize that you could see all of it from the bottom. I want it to be kind of hidden and then to pop up. Like, I want to not be able to see the boat right now, pretty much. I wouldn't mind seeing the little head thing that's on it, but if I could get a wall up that would hide the boat, I think it would look pretty cool when the boat starts flying above it. I'm trying to leave the menu and it's not working. This is like the third time today. I don't know if they updated it, or if my controller's given up, or if I just need to reboot at some point. I haven't had that issue before. And then today, it just keeps doing it. In Jurassic World Evolution, the guests have a transport rating, and your rating tanks if they have to walk too far. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Aren't they? Did you say that they were the same people that made this? I think at one point you had brought up the pathing in that game and said you wanted it like this, and I think it was mentioned that they were the same company. We are slowly, I mean, we're not going out of business. I don't think we're going out of business. We are just slowly grinding up that money. We are still a solid 67, 50, let's see, that'd be about 15,000, 14,500, I think. 13,500. 20,700. 33,100, I think. No. Yeah, I forgot what number I was at last. Let's just go 30. So we need about 50, or I gotta get those two. Maybe 60, 70,000 points, I'm not positive. Same oh, Frontier, yeah. Same one that made Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, that's crazy. No wonder it feels so homey at the same time. I realized that the guy who made Spin Tires had, went back to his old employer, that Saber I guess he worked for Saber Interactive, or whatever their name is. I think it's Saber Interactive. He worked for them, and I guess he quit. Or just he did something else with his life, and then he made Spin Tires, and then he went back to Saber Interactive, and from there, he worked on the Mud Runner, the Spin Tires Mud Runner. And that's when it got picked up by Saber Interactive, was the first Mud Runner game. And they've just been, they've been cooking ever since. I was researching all that because I wanted to see if the Pavel guy was involved. That's the one who made Spin Tires. I can't remember, his last name was extremely long. But he made that, and I wonder if he's involved in, if he's still involved in Roadcraft. Well, I haven't checked the credits or anything. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 walked so Planet Coaster could run. That's true. Well, Planet Coaster crawled, and then Planet Coaster 2 is... I'm just kidding. I did not like the first Planet Coaster. I'm not even gonna act like I did. I just did. I got it on my Mac. I just didn't love it. Something about it was weird. I think I was still pretty hard stuck on wanting to design rides better, because I used No Limits for years. I never really anticipated playing a coaster game again, because I just like designing coasters. So it's like No Limits, I just get to do that. Like, I don't really do anything else in that. But now, I love this game. Like, I would rather build the whole park than design one coaster. Both set... Ah! Yeah, his name does make more sense now. That's true. I didn't even think about that. That's true. I'm assuming, because his name is exactly the same. You change the title. More building up Reactor Studios. All right. See what we can do here. Get a little bit of shade on that end exit. Kind of repeat this tree throughout the park until we're out of money. Remember, initially I wanted... Well, it's still visible. It's still visible. This tree is just not getting the job done. I just want to be able to see the top of it. I don't want to be able to see the trunk going up to just about nothing. I think it's time to copy some more of these trees and see they look like over here. I think they'll fill this in pretty naturally. All right. Hopefully this pans out. So much green space that they sometimes use parts of the park for conservation. I don't know if I get it. I think I don't get it. Okay, we need 700. God, we still need 700 score. It's just a lot. But I'm going to take these lamps, see what we can do with them. I gotta fix the sun, or unfix it. Unfix it because it's already night. Perfect. No. Got that menu open still. Use the large green spaces as protected areas for... Ah, that's nice. I never really realized that. Definitely makes sense. Still got, oh yeah, we still got lamp money. Doesn't appear we actually need all of our lamp money either. Well, we might. Let's start doing this path too. Street lights are back again. They are. We got a street light outside of my house today. Just on the corner. It's just very weird because I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I mean, like, there's a couple hundred cars that go down the road every day, if that. Maybe more than that. I mean, there's probably more than that. We're not so far out that there's no one, but we're also far enough out that there's not any lights out here. But people do run that intersection all the time. There have been a few accidents there. There was actually one there about 2 or 3 weeks ago that was pretty bad. I'm assuming that's what led to this. People just run that shit all the time. And we have a lot of oil field out here, and those trucks are the worst about it. They'll fucking fly through that intersection going the speed limit sometimes, just straight through the stop signs. I think here, I'm just gonna accept that these lights are mirroring each other. I think that'd be kind of cool for one path. Haven't really done that anywhere else yet. Man, it's weird. This is like, this intersection's one of the only ones out here. There's like a gas station and stuff down the road. I think they have a street light. But other than that, I can't think of a single one for many more well, there's one at the corner of the state highway and our road, but it's miles away from us. Very dark over here. I never realized. Dang, it goes through, it's always going to go through one of the windows. Okay, we need some sort of light over here. Those look like lights. Those are lights. Probably standing still. It's not standing so high. So if I put a, I don't know if I could put a rail on that path. I don't think I could because where it's at. Well, hopefully. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. What's this? I've never seen this light. Oh, it's the Planet Coaster 2 lamp post. How fun. No, I got an idea. Spotlights down. Maybe. Hoping these will get that whole front area lit up well. Those are not even. There we go. Sweet. Hopefully our park rating is going up. 557 to the next star, 1.8 stars. We need 2 stars to get it up to an established park. It shouldn't take too long, I don't believe. We just got $1,600. Oh wow, the scenery rating's helping a lot. We're getting a lot of guests from it. So light up this coaster some. Out Lift Hill. Lift Hill needs some love too. Oh, I'm not sticking to the surface anymore. I actually stopped that a while ago. Yeah, these are all floating. Looks like they're all floating at the same height. So that's good. Makes this part a little easier. Advanced move. I need to be able to see one of them. There we go. I still got $1,500. Coaster's still not well lit. I think we could do a little better than that. One of the only... Man, I feel that. It's weird because, like, operating rides... Like, when I visit a theme park, it really is. But for some reason, operating rides, it doesn't matter. Like, at Cedar Point, it didn't really matter if it was open or closed. You just had a full line all day. So it was always kind of the same. I mean, it was nice at night. I did love the lights and all that. But it's weird how, like, if I was visiting a park versus working there, it really is just a wildly different environment at night. And yeah, I mean, when I would visit Cedar Point as a guest, it's just so different. I love the midways there so much. Like, they're so nice. Gotta save a little bit of the scenery rating. I'm just gonna do every other post. I need to visit a theme park this summer. I did not last year. Last time I visited a theme park, it worked at Cedar Point, so it's been about 2 years. Those lights look bad on the coaster. I'm gonna leave them, but I want them to be white like the supports. If they're gonna be on the support. Now if it's on the ground, I don't care. But the ones on the support really just look rough. Very, very rough. Now we should be able to change the style. Set that to white. Now they don't stand out as much. Now they still do, but they don't. Not like they were for me anyways, because that was... Whew, not looking great. Okay. No, I don't want fixed, son. Because I'll forget to unfix it. But I do want to place these trees. Which I won't do at night. Let's just run it. Let it run for a few minutes. See where we end up with money. So 1.8 star park. We had 412 guests. I think that's gonna... I think it's gonna work out. I hope. Got almost $3,000. That's crazy. Did not anticipate actually making money. It's been a little rough for a while there. Oh man, when I was operating Wicked Twister, you can literally just hear, you can hear the electricity just screaming through that ride. I think that's one of the reasons they actually got rid of it, is because it was just, that whole, like, if you look at Wicked Twister, let me see if I can get an old picture of it. that entire concrete room behind it. There was a storm one day, and we got to, we had to go stay in there. This whole thing that was behind Wicked Twister. Make sure. Whew! I'm happy I didn't just start. Sometimes I'll show the screen and then reset it. Today, the confirmation for my birth certificates was on there. There we go. Alright, so this entire room back here is all, like, this side and the other side, just electrical boxes all the way through. Every one of these is probably hooked up to, like, one of those. I never saw the wiring diagram or anything, but I know it goes to power those. I don't know how many boxes went to each, but that thing, it would just scream. Like, you could hear the electricity just surging through it. I should have clicked on videos. Or just, you know, go to youtube.com or something. You can probably hear it. I think I have audio on for the bottom screen. You can hear for a split second. You hear that sound in the very beginning, that I can't even make it. That's the sound. That's the sound of electricity right there. It was louder off the ride too. Let's see, Wicked Twister off ride. Damn, we lost $3,000 quick. But it looks like the guests are low. They should come back in the morning. That sound, that higher pitched sound. I'll hear that sound forever. Like, I'll be able to hear that sound for the rest of my life, I think.
You guys are all clear. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
I just love that sound so much. Oh my goodness. There's still that one video of me operating it. Somewhere around here. I watch it all the time. I've probably shown it on stream before. I miss that so much. 3, 2, 1. You're supposed to do like a decent countdown, but sometimes I knew people wanted the surprise, so I'd make sure I did a countdown, but sometimes I'd be like 3, 2, 1 and just fucking watch them. Ah! Yeah, good stuff right there. Would be funny if you were in. Wow, I just saw that. There's another. I wonder if I could find a video of me operating Max Air. Max Air 2023. It was only there during the end of the season. Your point. September. I remember I called in a lot during October. I was working nights at a cleaning an indoor water park. It doesn't sound like me. I don't want to on-ride. I just want to hear. I want to hear a Spieler. Man, scrubbing that sign, such a pain in the ass. It's just huge, and the bugs get so stuck to it. Salutations, Shadow Wolf. I just realized y'all can't see it. This sign, oh my god, That thing, like, you would take fucking dish soap and a rag and just do your best. That's all you could do. Just do your best. I really want to find one of me spieling on Max Air.
He really believed he could fly.
No. Really? Just want one from 2023. There probably won't be one. It won't be like Wicked Twister, where I get a video of it. I don't think there's probably a video out there somewhere where someone is sitting there. I should have just went to the clicked on maps after see the point. There we go. I guarantee there were times you could hear me, because Max Air is right there, and I also operated this. Got trained on that. I operated that. I operated the Atomic Scrambler, which is there now. And the Matterhorn. That was fun. Oh, I also operated all of these. That was in 2016. We made $5,000 yesterday. But I guarantee you could hear me over at Troika, and I don't think you could at Giant Wheel, but I remember I could always hear the operator over there. When I was operating this, you could hear him over here. And I know sometimes I was just yelling over here. Man, and the amount of people that refuse to take off their hats or sunglasses and then lose them on this ride and want us to go get it. I mean, I feel like that's with any ride. It's just crazy. Just crazy. They'll be super stubborn too. It'll be like, take off your hat so you don't lose it, you know? They wouldn't. And at a certain point, it's like either kick them off the ride, which is undoing every restraint, checking everything again, or let them lose their hat, you know? And that's generally how it went. There was one lady that lost her phone. Or her car keys or something. I remember we had to check the low zone, like these areas, for probably 10-15 minutes until we finally found it. But it was one of those items that was necessary to the guest, which is one of those that they will stop for, I'm pretty sure. Oh, within reason. I think car keys. I don't believe phones until the end of the day when the park closes. I'm not positive though. Negative $1,000. Hey, that's good to hear. Got negative $1,000, but that should get resolved as soon as we get a pack of people back in. But we already did. We actually already got those people back. We are... Let's see what happens. Maybe yeah, we got a good couple groups leaving. Those get replaced, those should give us a little bit more. I hope. I really hope so. Oh, nice, Shadow. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so we're down to 377. At some point, there we go. All right, there's the money to get us back to just about even, I believe. It's not 50 people there, though. I don't think that'll be enough. Not quite. We're going to need 50. Well, we were going to need 50. We still need about 10 now. Sweet. All right, so we're back just about even. We're going to keep bouncing between those for a while, I believe. Still working on getting that flat ride. Still got to work on that. We're getting closer. A lot closer. Filled with sunshine and pleasant moments. And that does sound extremely AI generated. I don't know that I know anybody that talks like that. Damn, we need money. Just need some more guests. These are... That's flat. I only lifted the middle ones, apparently. That's alright. Okay. Back up to $500. Up to 700 now. Our park rating is going down. I believe it's because all of our rides are getting old. Which is not good. And significantly lowering our attendance, I believe. Hopefully not too bad. We did just buy a bunch, not buy, but we unlocked a bunch of flat rides. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000 for that one. We don't need another kids ride, for certain. Not yet. We will at some point. Weren't embezzling so much of the park. Okay. Come on. I also, don't tell anybody, but I launder the money out of this park, too. We actually got a Breaking Bad thing going on inside part of the cliff. There's a secret entrance to it. It's actually how we make this park profitable. Just don't tell anybody. We got that blue stuff. The upswing we have enough money for. That's pretty promising. Like, we're getting to a point where we're gaining enough money to almost build a ride. The Skywatcher. I still dream of a day where this is up here. I'm not gonna leave it there. I'm gonna undo it. That's gonna be pretty dope. I don't know why I just said dope. That's gonna be pretty sweet. I believe that. Holy shit, it's almost perfectly centered. I might leave it. Let's leave it standing but not operating for some time. I can't zoom out further than that. Well, 10 feet wasn't enough. Let's go 100 feet to the right. Or let's do 50. 56.34. Don't have enough money to move it. Dang. What if I lift it and don't need earthwork? There we go. It's not going to stay here permanently. I mean, it is, but it's not in that exact position. I kind of like how it's just right next to the Ferris wheel. But it's just not centered. I want it to be centered more than anything. Go 20 feet back to that side. It's a lab in the mountain. That's still... That's straight? I can't really tell. Let's get it straight like this first. Okay, that looks like... Well, if I go down, or go up to where... Okay, that whole top line is just about straight now. If I just pan straight up, hopefully I don't rotate at all. Feel like I moved it over, but I'm not sure. It's gonna be alright where it is. Yeah. Hired the contractors that built it. Quote unquote hired. We paid them in product. The fiends. Them neck scratchers. Please, sir, may I have some more? I'm just kidding. That's horrible. Not good. God, my ear popped. My ear popped when I did that. They just fronted us a lab. I told them we would give them the stuff if they did, and they did it. We ripped them off, though. We never paid them. Unless Josh paid them. I never paid them. They, yeah. Shouldn't do illegal work. Can't take that to the courts, can you? So I built these guys a drug lab, and they ripped me off. You know, hear me out. Maybe I'm a horrible person for saying that, but that sounds like a good strat. I mean, what if you had someone be like, yo, I'll give you this Coca-Cola if you do some work for me, and they'll be fiending. And you'll be like, I mean, like, once you don't pay them, can't take that to court. I'm just kidding. Can't take that to court. They could undo their work, though. They could undo their work. If it even got done in the first place. There's always that one at every job I work at. Government agencies be like, exactly. Smooth. That's interesting. The prompt for these messages was alright. That's hilarious. I can't believe I spent all that money on the closed observation tower. It's gonna be worth it someday, though. I don't think I want the path on the outside, but I kind of do now that I see that it has a little bit to it. We can get this thing in position while we have money. I noticed you could see it from the edge. I don't necessarily want the cabin to be seen as much, anyway. Professional, casual, or polite? Yeah. There's a AI thing on the posts for YouTube that you can use, and one of the options, I'm pretty sure it's persuasive, funny, or casual, I think, are the three options you get. I know one of them is persuasive. I'm pretty, or some variant of that. You really want a message from my sponsor, don't you? POV. No, I'm not even gonna say it. So imagine being in a wheelchair and you like unlock and it's just fucking no rail. That'd be crazy. That's horrible. Why would I even say that? Today at Reactor Fair. Damn, I don't know if I want to make this thing handicap accessible. They might have to get an elevator up to the station. Or up to here. That's gonna be a hell of a long path if I try to keep using their grade. Maybe we could do something. Maybe a chair lift. No, I really want to get a path up there as well. Hey, I really like sunshine. It seems too. I want a tunnel. Can you do that? Can we do that? Alright, it's gonna be stairs. Sorry, you know what? There's not wheelchair room in the observation deck anyway. That sounds horrible. We didn't plan on it. Are there stairs on the... Damn, I was hoping there'd be stairs there so I could... Damn, there is wheelchair room. I say damn. I don't mean it like that. It's gonna... I wanna build it as authentically as possible. That's a journey right there. You'd be going at a grade for a while. It'd be a lot to roll down unless it was looped around itself some. I think if I do that, let's keep bringing it down at a reasonable rate. Maybe there's somewhere we could... I just feel like if I keep taking it down this path, maybe this is the part that I'm thinking of, that like it should just be here. I just gotta keep following this path well. Shit. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so 3 or 4 clicks is definitely not too much. Hoping we can bring it down at an angle here and then loop back in. That's true. Man, that's true, Josh. That's fair. That is fair. Maybe it should be at the end of a chair lift or just down here. I mean, it's still tall. It's still very tall. Looks just about as good as it was gonna up there. Make a zip line. That would be awesome. Maybe I shouldn't put that at the very back of the park. I don't think the people in game would mind, but that's a lot of extra path Then that's terrain work up there. The point of this whole thing was to maybe use that for a coaster, but not to build up there. I think right here might be a good spot. Give it a little hill. Need it to sample. Alright. Now we just need to get that moved over. Put it in the loop. The loop is gonna be a coaster though, was the plan on that part. It's gonna have the station back here and then have all of its fun bits out there. I wonder if there's another place where it would fit like that though. So I really want the challenge of trying to put the most entertaining coaster as I can right there. It'll probably be a shuttle coaster. Not sure how this will even look from the front. I don't like it to the side. I want it to be in the center. Which sucks because there's just nowhere for it in this. I mean, there is. There is. It kind of fits the curve of the path right there. I think it'll be an interesting spot for a coaster. Because there is no, because this is like the kids area. I guess this would fit in the kids area, but there's no coaster for kids. And I'm hoping that we put it right there and maybe one more ride or a restaurant right there. And something there, I'm not sure. Hopefully this will be like a well-rounded kids area. This thing needs to go up in the air. Do y'all think here will look alright? Not there. Up a little bit more. Where it was, like right here. I think it'll be pretty close to center on that, at least. Oh, we got that survey done on that property today. The next door neighbor has a shop, part of a shed thing on our other piece of property. So that was, it's crazy. Somebody will build that much shit without surveying their own land. And they build the shit in somebody else's property. I'm not sure what the approach is going to be on that. I doubt the old man's going to be willing to let it stay on his property, though. Yes, it is. We also had had a guy come out today and clear everything, which is nice because it was woods. I mean, like, we literally have the piece of property is wood. Like, it's just fucking a little part of not a forest, but it's just a, yeah, like essentially that. Planet Crafter? Oh, that'd be cool. I think I've heard of that as well. Really want to play Starfield. That's... I mean, nice. Gotta have somewhere to put the house, or the cabin. I know, poor trees. Lorax is gonna be a little upset. They're building like a lake house out there. And they didn't clear the whole property. There's still probably a couple 100 feet by a bit more like deep into the property that we didn't clear. There's still a decent amount. We're gonna put trail cams and shit back there because it's pretty far out. And there's wildlife and such, so hopefully it'll be a cool experience out there once it's all done. Pavement don't breathe, we need trees. A dirt path is eco-friendly. See what we can do here. Would love if it went straight here without... Oh, if I could get it in between the two. Would love that. Dang it, they know. They know. They knew I wanted to do that. There we go. Still need power. Crap. I didn't think about that part. Let's let some guests come in. Okay, there's our power plant money. Walking in the gate right now. Power distributor money. Sweet. Maybe I could get this somewhere in the middle. Stick to surface. Doesn't appear it's sticking to any surface. That's alright. Where does that last circle end? We don't need one for the Ferris wheel. Put this like right here. That'll cover that. A ride we put there. Maybe a ride that we put there. I think those are going to be the first few spots that get filled in though. So pushing this as far out from this little observation tower would be the best, I think. Am I in free cam? Oh, I knew it. I think I've been in free cam this whole time. Don't love the free cam. For real. Well, fortunately, I've got a little clause in there. They can just leave with no refund. I'm just kidding. We reserve the right to kick any whiners out of the park. That's why we usually drag our fired employees out to the parking lot, so they don't upset our guests. Yeah, it makes me feel a little bad sometimes, but should have been happy about their wage. getting paid more than I ever operated. Ever got paid to operate rides. Let's see by how much. It's making $20 an hour at Cedar Point in 2023. Ride attendants. See, they're making twice as much as me. The one that's making $9 an hour more than me is complaining. Crazy. A bunch of them quit too, because their pay's not high enough. I don't usually catch them in time to drag them out of the park. Oh, the observation deck is open, yes. And it's not open, but it's there. Should help our park rating a little bit with the prestige. Now we just need that scenery score, and this park should be established, so we can upload it, and anyone could visit it, I believe. Pretty sure I just gotta set it to public, which I've already done, if I recall correctly, so hopefully. Gonna line the path with trees. We'll remove them as we put in rides. But now it'll give them shade so they don't keep complaining. I guess, yeah, even though the coaster's gonna go there eventually, it's just gonna get that scenery rating up everywhere. And then when we put the coasters and stuff in, they'll have scenery attached, which should get that whatever is removed back up in rating. Come on. Okay, we got 1 star in scenery rating. It says 1 star there. It says 0.8 there. So never mind. I lied. Operating the Scrambler ride at Cedar Point is so interesting to me because they're like right in the operator's booth. Like right, I mean the operator's booth is this size, just about, maybe like to here. It's pretty small, but it's bigger than this. And there's a large lever that you pull, and it's the handbrake. Ride has a handbrake. And luckily there's a lot of leverage, so you don't really feel like you're putting in that much effort. The lever has leverage. Hey, that's awesome, Shadow. They're making more than... Haha! And they're still complaining. And they still ain't happy. It's fucking crazy. Definitely an easier job. Oh, fuck. Getting low on funds. Going hella negative tonight. Not really. I mean, we've been going positive. It's catching up now. Starting to catch up to us. Ooh, a new subscriber. How fun. They're in the stream. Thank you. Don't have to deal with idiotic pilots. One of my friends is a pilot. Just a private, not like a commercial pilot. He's got a little Cessna. Could never convince me to go in that thing. I've been skydiving before, and my favorite part was jumping out of the plane and not being in that little shaky ass plane anymore. honestly. And they told me that would happen. They said that pretty much anytime someone gets up to jump height, they just want to get out of the plane. Because the plane is just horribly tiny. Like, it probably had... it was to the point where the whole plane ride, I was like sitting on my bottom with the dude strapped to me. There were 2 more people, well 4 total, with me. And that's all that could fit in there. And it was just floor. It was all just floor. It was very interesting. Worth a lot of money then now. Where is he flying? I'm not even sure. He's all over the country a lot of the time. He may have stopped through there at some point. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I think he normally goes to like South Carolina and back here. Alright, we got $2,500. And our mechanic, a little crybaby, quit his job. Oh no, he's on break. He's on break. I'm sorry for saying that about you, Gerardo. Get your ass back to work. Stop standing around. You? Fired. We don't need you here. Right? Looking for work? Look for the front gate. Wait, wait, wait. Guests don't want to see you mad, spilling bolts everywhere. Oh, you're miserable. Miserable. How interesting. See you later. Alright, we got $3,500. I feel bad, like I bullied the janitor. Or the janitor, the handyman. Maybe he'll come back and work as a janitor. Who knows? I just hire a janitor and name the same thing. Name him the same thing, then we could just imagine. No, that's too much going on in one spot. No, I have no idea. I haven't really talked to him in a couple months either. I could still reach out. I'm pretty sure he's probably sent me shit. I'm to a point where, I'd hate to say it, but people message me on Messenger like every other day. And I just fucking ignore it nowadays. I don't know. No one came around for a long time. Once I started doing YouTube shit. Like, I'm not even fucking successful on here yet, really. And motherfuckers just all want some help. Which I'm willing to do. But they don't watch the channel, they don't fucking talk to me. They just reach out because they need help. Rather spend my time helping y'all with something for being here. So I had the website set up for a little while because I was posting guides to there. But then it was costing me fucking $10 a month for maybe 5 to 10 visitors, so it just wasn't ideal right now. I'm already paying $30 to $60 a month for Adobe. I think that'll look kind of cool. If it's hidden by the carrot. Okay, it's hidden by the trees. And I would love that. Not in like a bad way. I love talking to people. That's why I stream. Like, I love doing this. But it's when people just reach out only when they need something is like crazy to me. Like, it's so shameless too. Motherfucker ain't popped up in 15 years and it's like, hey. There's been 4 or 5 of them at least, for real. Otherwise, there's people that sometimes just want to hang out or reconnect. I just don't. I don't have that in me. It's been over 10 years, like, no offense, but I didn't go to my high school reunion. I don't even remember half those people. I don't even remember 10 of those people, to be completely honest. Negative $260. It's not nice. Oh, I hope so. That would be awesome. I would really enjoy that. Damn, you should, Shadow. When I was in Ohio, I used to call them just about every day. We've always been extremely close, though, to where it's just like, that's just part of it, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, my mom and dad are usually the first two people I'd send, like, reels and shit to. Like, if I watch a funny YouTube short, I send them to my parents. They watch one, they send it to me. It's a decent trade-off. Yeah, if anybody's listening right now, call your parents. Tell them you love them. Say thank you for I was gonna say spit me out of something, but that would have been fucking horrible. I was gonna use the H word too. That's fair. I miss when I was working at Cedar Point this last time. Fuck yeah! We're established. We can participate on the leaderboards. You can submit this park to the leaderboards at any time. Use this park to compete against other franchises and gain awards. Alright, let's get it set up so we start getting the revenue from this park to the franchise. Got 2 more established already. And hopefully be able to climb up these leaderboards a little faster. I'm pretty sure we bring in a couple million off of the other shit. That's crazy, Shadow. According to YouTube, like 1 out of every 10 of my viewers is still in high school. About 50% it's like 40%, I think, is between, like, I think it's like 25 to 35 or 25 to 40 or something like that, which is just kind of surprising to me. Let's go. Okay, how's the franchise doing? Let's see how much money we've got. God damn. They're capped out. They were at max int, I'm pretty sure. Or for, what is it, 32-bit? No, because it'd be 2147 if they did. Daily income from shops. Does it only check shops? Oh, that's what this challenge is. No wonder. Okay. Challenge measures the park daily income from shops, not including food and drink, or including food and drink, souvenirs, and from guest services is calculated at the end of day report. What kind of rewards can we get? I see them. I can't click them. Choose a challenge from the past. Total daily income. Okay, we were making some money. Oh, cool. How do you say his name? Gianfranco? I haven't actually said his name because I can't. The Italian friend that hops in here, his park's getting some daily income. He's helping out the old Reactor Studios. Man, we still have so much ground to cover. Our next park over there, what is that? I know that's New Zealand. Is that No, I don't know the countries over there. Like, I know the names of the countries over here. I don't know where that. I know that's India. Pretty sure that's Japan. China's around here somewhere. And Russia. We got a... Oh shit, did he... Oh no, I thought he made a new park. They both named the same thing. Fair enough. Alright, back to Reactor Studios. Papua New Guinea. Ah! The percent from 18 to 25. Let's see. Analytics. Audience. Let's see. About half of my viewers, or not even, a little less than half, are in the US. 10% of my viewers are in the UK. That's crazy. %% of my watch time is unsubscribed. I'm still looking for... Okay. So 25 through 34 is 40%. 18 through 24 is 25%. I guess I could just pull it up real quick. Make it a little easier to see. Nope, that's not refreshed. There we go. You know, that's actually gone up. It used to be like 2% female. It's crazy. I've gotten more, I don't know. I don't know what changed. 'Cause I always wanted to have that like 50-50, but I know it's probably not ideal on a gaming channel. I just feel like that would be a... Show me that I'm doing the best job if I was really reaching everybody. Part of that 25%. I can't believe 8% of my viewers are 45 to 54, and I'm pretty sure those are just kids who use their parents' birthdays. But I'm not sure. 0% are 65 and older. My mom is in one of those categories. She watches sometimes. Okay, we're a couple more steps away. So you're in that 25 to 34 bracket. The 34% of the viewers bracket. 93.9% watch without subtitles, and that, so 1 out of every 20 viewers, because it's 5.2%, just about 1 out of every 20 watches. Wouldn't that be 1 out of 19 then, since it's 5.2%? It'd only take... No, that'd only be... I don't know. 1 out of every 20 people. What did... I got confused. Whatever I said there. Very low amount that uses subtitles, though. I always thought it would be significantly higher. Always thought it would be a lot higher. Got a couple viewers that are in a bit younger. I know this for a fact because every once in a while I'll get a voice chat from someone I've added and they're extremely young, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna I don't know. I don't know. I don't like messaging people in the first place, so I feel rude that I don't ever say anything back, but I always talk to them on the streams when anyone does. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just not trying to be a grown-ass man messaging a kid in a somewhat private... You know, like PlayStation messages. If it's the Discord, I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, everyone can see it. I don't want to be PMing a fucking kid, though. But it cracks me up because I don't realize how young some of the viewers are sometimes until they'll say something. I always be like, holy shit. Like I might be a little relevant to the new gen. I'm just. Just a little bit though, not much. God, we need that money back. We got 532 part guests and we still don't have the money. You know what? It's too cheap. Too cheap. $50. Yeah, it looks like 50 is actually gonna work. Yeah, I mean, most of my viewers come from shorts and videos. The live, not quite as high. 12% of live viewers are on TV. How interesting. Only 24% are on phone. But when you go to shorts, 75% of the views come from a phone. 12% come from a computer. How interesting. Still working on getting that money back up. I never realized before that it tells you how many people have turned on all notifications for your channel. And enabled YouTube notifications. Alright, so I'm a little bit below the average. We got 3.8% of the subscribers turn on all notifications. It equates to 54. How fun. Damn, I didn't realize that's crazy. I mean, I kind of figured like maybe you and Shadow had notifications on, but 54 people, that's actually crazy. Because y'all pop up during the stream, so like I assume it maybe notifies y'all. You do. Hey, thank you, Shadow. Oh, this is okay. So 102 people have all notifications on, but only 54 people have all notifications on and notifications enabled in their YouTube app, I think. Is the way that reads. I just realized it has the same thing twice. This park, it's gonna get there. I want to add every ride I operate at Cedar Point to this place. And I'm gonna be happy once I've done that. So we need like a Wicked Twister of sorts somewhere. A bigger Ferris wheel. That's a baby Ferris wheel right there. I've operated the boat and the carousel. We already got those. Max Air. We're gonna replace this with a replica of Max Air. Operated all the rides in Kitty Kingdom, but I don't think we've got anything like that. They're all from the 70s and are extremely basic. This little, truly, yeah, we don't have anything like it. They're all like just little cars that go around in a circle that are attached to like a central thing that spins them. Bored most of the time, that's fair. Oh yeah. I need to watch more streams at some point. I'll catch Kai's every once in a while. That's the only stream I really watch. This shit just cracks me up so much. He's so funny. Alright, we got 3,500. That's just about enough for another ride. Really want to save up for a coaster now, though. $12,400. I think we have to get both, but I'm not sure. Can't remember. Or if that's like an option. Let's see what happens when we get up to 12,400. Alright, so we're still losing a little bit of money right now, but I do believe once it's the next day we should be in good shape. The brake lights lighting up the front of that. Looks kind of cool. It looks like one of those pearlescent paint jobs or whatever you'd call it. And that's sunset. Just beautiful. Apparently we're on an island. Which doesn't make sense because we're in the middle of Mexico. Nuka World and Planet Coaster, that could be... I think we could do that at some point. That has been recommended before. I've thought about it a bunch. The part that gets me the most is that I can't pull both up at the same time to compare them, which is something I rely on a lot. I think it'd be a lot of... Well, if I take screenshots first of the area we're working on that day, I think we'd be in good shape. That Main Street place wouldn't be, or Nuka Town, USA. I don't think that'd be too difficult to make. I went to the store for cat treats today. I somehow walked out with fucking milk. I don't want to put myself on blast, but I quit smoking the POT recently. And it blows my mind that now I'm making these silly fucking mistakes. Like, come on. I've been doing good forever. I always go to the store. I've walked out with fucking milk. Like, how did I just get milk? We usually always need milk, though. It's the only thing my grandma drinks. Or willingly drinks. Yeah, no, I don't use my phone when recording. I'll probably just save them to the console, because then we could just kind of go through there. No, I haven't yet. I've got them. I just haven't actually tried them. I'd show you that I got them, but I don't think I should do that on stream. But they are right above me on my shelves up there. Yeah, I'll get there at some point. I'm definitely working on it. I've quit a couple other things recently. I don't drink as many energy drinks anymore, or soda, as of like the past week. Which has really kind of killed me a little bit. Like, I'm fucking tired all the time. I am very tired. I slept probably 10 hours last night, and I am still exhausted, but in a couple weeks I'll be in good shape. I made $8,000 yesterday. We are definitely making some money now. The next park we make, I want to make more like Cedar... Well, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. The scenery rating takes all the water. The water takes all the scenery rating. So I don't think it would actually work, because I would love to just have a little thing wrapping around it. Yeah, that'll do it. It's been going on for a few days, though. Like, regardless of how much I sleep, it's just been very, I mean, I used to drink 1 to 2 Red Bulls a day for many years. I don't really keep track, honestly. Usually, roughly 8 hours a day. Usually go to bed at usually 8 or so in the morning and wake up between 4 and 5. Shit. I can't wait for or Roadcraft. It's coming out at 11 p.m. on Monday. I swear that might be like a 24-hour stream right there. Maybe a couple days stream. Turn it into like a true marathon stream. Because I was going to do that. I had planned the 72-hour streams and the internet went out that one time and my face cam broke the other time. And I never tried again. I think when Craft comes out, I'll probably try again. My time. I don't always sleep that schedule. That is one of the more common times. Like, that's when I have stayed up entirely too late. They're not cutting that corner anymore. That's good. They're still cutting this corner. Wish they wouldn't. There we go. Oh, fuck. I just want the money to go back up. I want it to go way up so I can build a roller coaster. But at least if we research, we'll be one step closer to building Max Air. My officially rebranded Max Air. Such a waiting game for those research points. But it's gonna get there. It's gonna take a little time. Park is starting to come together. Couple too many trees, if you ask me. Way too many trees. But we need that scenery rating. Gotta get that scenery rating. $2,000. We're... Man, not gonna be able to build a coaster for a little while, I don't think. These stations are like $10,000. Or more. The steel track. Ah, that's just steel topped. On top of the wood, they put steel on that one. I don't love those. It can invert, though. Automatic sit down. 4-seater. Oh, the dive coaster is only a $5,000 station. I think we'd still be able to get it to go under this path, Immelman back. Do a little bunny hop there. Maybe a mid-course brake run if we've got the momentum. If not, I'm completely fine with it diving and just going back to the station, I think. With maybe an inversion and an airtime hill on the way. Dive coasters aren't generally that long. Well, they've got a little more length than that, though, I think. $4,000. Got 8,000 research points, $3,500. No guests walking into the front of the park. Let's see what else we could do in there. How's our the money looking? I was already in that menu. We need... those mechanics are getting paid a lot less now. So that's good. Inventories. Is that inventory paying for itself? That'd be about 3,000. About 4,900. Be about $5,000 we're earning per day from inventory. We're spending a little bit over that. Guest services inventory is paying for itself. Souvenir inventory is $2,000 a day. We're selling 3,000 in souvenirs. Alright. Drink inventory is 500. Food inventory is 1,100. Drink inventory is 600. Food inventory needs to be lowered. And restaurant inventory is almost doubling its sales. So what was... food inventory just one of the, it must just be the food stands. Like this, is this Viva La Vegan over here paying for itself yet? Where's it at? There it is. Negative $60. Yesterday it made $1,400 though. It might just be having a slow day. Don't believe this is food. That should be drinks. And it is making a little money every day now. It is slowly becoming profitable. I hope so, Josh. That's my goal as well. I think I brought it up yesterday. I either want to go to school for it's computer science or something like some field of that, or film. I just don't know that film would have reliable jobs attached to it, which is a tough part for me. There's got to be something I can enjoy doing. I got to be happy going to work every day. Not like super happy. Like it's always going to be work, but I at least got to enjoy it a lot. Like operating rides. If that paid more, I'd do that shit forever. Even though, like, at Cedar Point, that shit gets... I mean, a lot of the time, you're practically running, trying to check restraints as fast as possible. I would be... So many times I can remember sweating while wearing, like, jackets and shit, and it's like 30 degrees outside. Have a great night, Shadow. Unless that's just the AI talking. This thing's open, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. I never lowered the price. On either of these. I didn't realize it jumped down at 50-cent intervals. I always thought it was going to take a bit more effort. Because a lot of those go down like 1% at a time. I've always been typing them in manually, but I think that may actually take longer than just holding it to lower the price. Damn, are all those guests walking away or no? I can't tell. Price is too high for some guests. Whoa, we lost a lot of value. We went from $50 tickets down to 40. I don't like that one bit. Does anybody have any input on what type of coaster to build? Any special like elements? I wouldn't mind a little challenge. Like something to do. Like how here it goes over the park. Even if it's just like not over the entrance, but I don't know. I can't really think of anything unique right now, but if anybody has a challenge to go along with it, I'd be more than happy to attempt it. A 20 inversion coaster. Junior coaster might be good budget-wise. That's true. I forget that dive coaster is going to be a cheap station, but that track is massive. I imagine they probably scale up the cost with that B&M track. Big old box spline, whatever you call it. Dive coaster is a little bit wider than this. Blew my mind the first time I rode a dive coaster because you really realize that the track is like 8 feet wide. It's fucking insane. You can kind of tell from pictures. I just never realized from videos or anything. Let's hit my Red Bull. Dang it. I did have a Red Bull today because I was lacking. But not tomorrow or the next day. Going from 2 a day to like 1 or 2 a week is going to be significantly helpful, I think. Trying to pull up a video or a picture of a dive coaster in the station real quick. Can't scroll up. This one looks like it. Something happened to it. I'm gonna pull up the picture. Oh, that's me. It looks like something went awry here. The train's crooked. But you can tell, like, look, that's... I don't know how wide a human is, but that's a seat. You know, like, there's... I'd assume that's about 8 feet. That's how it looked in person anyways. It was about 8 feet wide. Probably just Google it. How wide is a B and M dive coaster track? Let's see. It was not. Oh, Valraven. Alright, so Valraven at Cedar Point, the only dive coaster I've ever rode, is 6.5 feet wide. Just crazy to me. I could lay across that track and still have a couple inches. I'm gonna play a POV of it while we wait for our money. Our money to get up. Not feeling the face cam today. I'm looking extra greasy today. This thing, oh my goodness, I love this thing. It's still the only dive coaster I ever rode, so I don't necessarily know that it is, it's probably not that fun maybe to people that rode others. I don't know, because some of them look really cool. That one at Alton Towers, I think it is, however it's Alton. That one looks, very fun. There's that one that has the words on the ground. I can't remember what it says. And it's like pointing down into the tunnel you're about to go into under the path. My favorite part of this coaster is actually right here. Sitting in the back going over this is one of my favorite feelings, because you're just... you're not like flying over that hill, but relatively, if like just riding the ride, I love to be right there. I rode this a few times. I was actually in the employee ride night. That's because I was working there the year this opened, and we got to ride it pretty early on in the season. I think it was a couple weekends into the park being open, though. I'm not positive. The thing is pretty fun, though. Like, it really not a bad coaster. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. God damn it. That family-friendly channel started playing. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Today we're doing a scavenger hunt. Doing which one was it? The internet scavenger hunt. Man, their videos crack me up. It really, I love it so much. The one like right after the dive, that I think that is a proper Immelman loop, which I love. In this game, they seem weird. Like in this game, they just don't feel right. They like, it'll go and it'll just immediately flip you back upright as soon as it can, as opposed to kind of drawing it out some. $600 negative. 414 guests in the park. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. We lost $2,000 today. Park entries down. Power's up. Inventory's up. Staff pay is up. Refunds. That's good up, right? I can't tell if that's good up or bad up. No, it looks like relatively... Huh? There is a small from 12 to... Alright, let's see. Let's see what our lifetime is like. Okay. Now it looks like we're... doing better than yesterday, I think. Just not because we don't have admissions coming in. Okay, they're willing to pay more again. So let's charge them 46. I think every dollar counts right now. Our mechanic's on break. I can tell this because he's not researching. Cool. We got max air. I wonder if I could still spiel for that ride. I remember one of my favorite things was like, because you do like the oncoming riders welcome to max air, then like all the general safety stuff, but one of my favorite lines was like, this thing's gonna take you up higher than a... I would always find a way to bash Raptor because it's shorter than the height that max air swings. I wouldn't always bash it, but I'd be like, if there were people walking by on the midway or something, I'd hope that they heard me being like, if you can ride Raptor, you can ride this. Or some shit. Like, this thing's not even as tall as Raptor. Or Raptor's not... Yeah, it's been a while. Been a couple years. I don't know that I could remember the full... I remember the segments of every spiel, but I don't necessarily remember all of them. Need $6,000 for this thing. I think right here wouldn't be a bad spot. You can kind of see it peeking over as you walk in, but not too much. Shouldn't take up much room. I hope this works. Really got to get some guests coming back in. We're below 400 park guests right now, which is... Alright, we're back up to 420 now. 427, 440. Alright, so we're not dying. It's just gonna be fluctuating a bit. We have lost some park rating. We're actually below establishment level now. Hopefully we still stay established as a park. Did that thing just break down? I don't understand. It jolted at the end. Like 99% sure it did like a double stop. Like you'll see it come down, it'll stop. That's weird. Kinda wanna watch it do that. I don't know if that's like an every time thing. How peculiar. While we wait for more money. Gotta get more money. Nicole Orr has had low pay for 2 days in a row. Their morale may be impacted. Here, I'll help. Where you at? Wow, everybody's upset about the pay. It's crazy. Can I make it any lower? And there's too many of them getting fair pay. That's the issue. I think we set everyone down to low pay. We should be able to replace them all when they quit. And save money. Before I was just trying to keep them happy, but it's not that much of a hassle to just hire some new staff. Especially if it saves me a couple $1,000s a day. Or an hour, I think. I think it's a lot. I don't know if it's an hour or like an every other hour, but the mechanics' wage didn't add up to a to their daily wage. Before today's staff pay has been over $13,000, $6,000 to the mechanics in 6 hours. So I don't understand. But we're gonna make our money. We are gonna make that money back. We don't need them anyway. Exactly, Josh. I mean, while we do kind of need them, we don't need that exact person. There's a lot of people that want to work at Reactor Studios. Until they realize how low the pay is. Then they quit a couple days in. But it doesn't take that long to train them, so it all works out. It actually does. It takes like a 4-hour or 8-hour. Can't remember. I think it was last time I took IROC, it was an 8-hour course. And then you have to get trained on every individual ride location you operate as well. I was a lifeguard once too. Funniest part about it, I don't even know if I should publicly share this, but I can't swim. The pool was 5 feet deep and I'm over 6 feet tall, so I think they just kind of accepted it. Because the deepest pool in the park, like I was tall enough, I passed my swim test by walking. But I did it. I mean, I can see why they made the choice that they made, but I'm just like, that's crazy. Because, I mean, yeah, like, I didn't need to swim. Like, I didn't necessarily need to swim, but I feel like I wouldn't have let that happen. Personally. The one time I did have to jump in for somebody, I was moving pretty quick. And then I got made fun of at one point for how bad my attempt at swimming to him was. It was just a kid fucking around. He was acting like he was drowning. And that shit, oh my god. I'm pretty sure they had them leave the park after that, because I don't think that was the first time it happened either. That day. My least favorite ride to lifeguard, or like the least favorite thing to lifeguard, is those big play structures that always have like the giant bucket at the top of them. Because a lot of the areas where you need like lines of sight there or to roam are all under dripping water. So you're just getting fucking soaked the whole time you're in the position, which isn't bad. But an indoor water park, for me, I would get cold. I always got pretty cold in there. No, I'm naturally cold. It's not necessarily cold in there, but when you're wet all day almost, it does get to you. Really can't wait till we get to open the water park up here. It's gonna be nice. It'll be really nice. It's crazy how far we came. We built this lazy river through here and had to get rid of it because we weren't making enough money. And I had to sell it to get money, and it's just crazy. Like, there's like a little artifact there. You can tell we were over here at one point. We did build here, and then it just didn't happen. I remember how much I loved that too. It was like the first time I made a lazy river that was like a good shape, that I really felt like it looked legit. I also remember deleting all the straight sections and keeping the corners so that I could attempt to keep the shape of it. It just didn't work out. Like, we had to sell the whole thing eventually. We were maxed out on our loan and everything. That was great. This park has been through a lot, and we haven't lost it. Like, we have not, which it's kind of crazy to me. I really thought that this park was going to die at some point. I thought there were many points where it was just going to be too far in the red and we might have to restart. But it's starting to catch back up. It's not doing too bad. Like, we fully paid off our loans. They still willing to pay? Okay. Let's drop it down to... I'm going to drop it down to 43. Just so... if that park rating fluctuates or whatever increases and lowers the price, then we don't have to worry as much. Well, let's ride the observation tower once it gets back down. Then restarts. Let it stay in fast speed until then. Thing still has a decent reputation. It has no scenery rating. Just about. Toss some trees around it. I don't want it to stick. I want it to stick to the surface. I don't want it to align. Why'd my room just change colors? Interesting. Okay. Did someone follow us? No? There's no event in the log, but for some reason my whole room just started changing colors from the lights. Interesting. Okay. Let's do fixed sun for a moment. I should have warned about that flashbang. I usually do. I don't know why I didn't there. I forgot it was going to get super... At least it didn't get that bright this time. Sometimes it does get like super bright. It does that whole bloom and then comes back. And it's crazy. That's not a very good path. If you drop... You know, if you were pushing a wheelchair down this and accidentally... lost it? Nah, that's about the same grade as the ramp that leaves max air, I'm pretty sure, which was a wheelchair accessible ride, as long as they had the right number of limbs. Oh, that's perfect. You can see the Ferris wheel through there pretty well. I was just focused on scenery on this thing. Let's get some of these red trees over there. There's sugar maple. The lazy river lives on in our hearts. I guess I could always pull that stream back up and try to recreate it. I forget that everything is recorded. Like, it's not too, it's not lost to time. You know, this reminds me, I never put, I don't know what reminds me, because that wasn't relevant to anything. Just being over here reminds me. I never put posts. This canopy's just floating. I do just want it on some like wood pillars, so hopefully we can afford that with our money. Looks like we got wooden poles. I don't know how to connect them. Okay, don't stick to surface. We used the, what did we do on that other one? We used hooks, like the little hook entry things. What am I even saying? This loop, hook entry, what does that even mean? The loop, we used loops. I guess we'll try to do that again here. Hopefully all these are going to be tall enough. I wouldn't mind it if it has to go on those rails, but I would rather not if we can avoid it. We can. I mean, I could just move it all over a hair. Okay. So I need... I don't even know what those would be called. Let's just copy it from here. Support beam loop. That's what that would be called. Doesn't look very safe. I don't think that's actually bolted in at all. Just don't like it because it's not. Let's look up a loop and search. Support cable loop, drapes loop. I know this isn't what it's for, but I think it would match up better than that other way. Get that scaled down. And this one. I think they were about 70. I'm not positive. I wasn't checking the number like I should have been. Why's this thing closed? I must have accidentally closed it. Ride condition is getting low. Reputation is bad because it's old. It's not nice. Just because it's old doesn't mean we can't still appreciate the ride. Damn. How do I edit scenery on this thing? I must have went past it. Okay, one at a time. I was hoping I'd be able to move them both, but that doesn't really matter anyways, because I'm sure I'd have to still do some adjusting. Seems legit, I think. Well, at least that's done. Okay. This thing should have more than a 4% scenery rating now. It's at 12. Oh, nice. Alright, still want to ride this thing. And see what the park looks like. I don't want that thing in my way. There we go. No step in the way. A lot nicer. I feel like I should put dirt up there or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what would look best up there. The green or some sort of rock texture. Oh, here we go. We're looking at the park again. Dang. This is the first park I've made that really I like from the observation tower. I don't think we had one of these at the Frontier Falls, but we had that one jumping coaster thing, and there were just so many small parts I didn't like. This park, I feel like it's just so not rushed. Like the others, I just kept moving through it really quickly. Now, it seems like we're, like I'm starting to take my time. I'm really starting to try to make it a nice park rather than just a park. I mean, before I was trying to make it nice too, but I would just hurry through parts and be like, well, that's alright. Like, I don't really like it, but that's fine. This time, I don't think I've done that yet. There's things that shouldn't be places, like this pool, but like, it'll get removed when we can actually open the water park. Just to sell pool passes right there. Maybe we should give them a start to the water park next time we have money. Hey, thank you for that, Josh. Does this have slides? Ooh. $7,000. I guarantee this thing would help a bit, though, with income on those pool passes. Maybe get rid of some of the refunds. I think if I do that, I should do it over here. Right once you get over here. I don't think that would be a bad spot. I kind of lost it once we went in the tunnel there. Okay, I'm hitting the wall. Oh, okay. Okay. You gotta stop hitting the wall. Need to be more to the left. Here we go. I mean, it would be somewhere like right there. You'd start to see the diving board, so at least there's confirmation that you're going the right way, if Neptune didn't do it. Or Poseidon. Who is this over here? I can't even remember. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Poseidon. Rock and roll Poseidon. He's discoing. Got an idea. Give him a little slide to hold him over. Because we are refunding a couple tickets from there every day. Truly, like, this is the one part I do not have any concerns about this area being nice. Because this is just going to get deleted soon. As soon as it can. Why is there a ride operator? Should be a lifeguard. I can't ever recall. Nah, yeah, it's whatever. It's not what I'd expect. I mean, even operating a water coaster, I wasn't a ride operator. I was a lifeguard. Like, not really a water coaster, though. It was one of those flumes that... The raft ones that have the little pocket under them that can catch the jets of water so you can go uphill. It was one of those. That person just went into infinity. Pretty sure. Like got stretched into 1,000-foot body. Like, I don't know. Holy shit, it's windy. I wonder if that wind can have any effect on the rides. It'd be interesting to have a coaster valley because of high winds or something. What, $4,000? Alright. Up to 600 guests. How did that happen? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so many more. I don't want to miss out on any profits. Oh yeah, they're about to pay 48 each. Well, and they're all doing it. I think they're all gonna do it. That one group might have bailed. No, I think they never went in the park. Seems like people may need the restrooms. Holy crap. Oh, that makes me happy. Means the station is full. And the line is... I mean, that's gotta be a... I don't know how... That's gotta be at least a 2 or 3 more cycle line. Oh, it's growing quick. Are they gonna get back to the switchbacks? This will be the first time a line I've made has ever hit a switchback that isn't immediately outside of the queue. Like, outside of the station, I mean. Please! Please! We need more people! No, we need a lot more people! Guys, come ride the coaster again! Please! Come on. What if I delete everything in between and only give them a path to it? Dang it. No rewrite. Oh! Oh, did these two just ride it? They're coming back? Chloral Fusion has made me happy they're back. Oh my gosh, they're riding it twice. Yeah, it seems like it's dying down now. Is anybody else gonna hop back on? Oh, this person did. Annabelle Bertrand. How do you say that? They're back. Cool. Wonder if we've missed any sales today. I don't believe it tells you, though. It'll tell you on other things, but I don't believe it'll tell you on this. I never built this area in. I think it's gonna be about time to do that. I want to use that Viking wood. Wherever it is, should be right before the wood. There we go. I think this music's gonna live rent-free in my soul forever. It's so beautiful too. I mean, it really is a very nice piece of music. Like, really the whole soundtrack, they did a very good job, if you ask me. There's a lot of games I'll get tired of the soundtrack, and it's just crazy this has not been one of them. That's floors. Flat roofs. Tar. Pretty basic, but it looks better. I want to have a restroom plaza over here somewhere, right by the entrance there. think the souvenirs could go with it. I know we've got a restroom in the other place. God, maybe I should put it somewhere different, because we do have a restaurant with a restroom right here. But if they don't want to go in the restaurant, and a restroom over here would help disperse people throughout that path some more, I think. Okay, no merge. Wouldn't be a bad sitting area. I'll put the gift shop like right towards the front here. And a restroom at the back. That's a changing room. I didn't put a changing room in there, did I? No, the toilets look the same way. Maybe that's why everyone needs to go to the restroom so bad. They never had one. I think a couple, it probably won't be used because they're not attached to a restaurant. No, I'd rather just put benches in some sort of a centerpiece. Switch this over with merge. Then delete. Okay. Yeah, I mean, then you can see where the restrooms are. Seems like they're centered up pretty well. I think the tree could go back right there. Oh well. That little bit of collision will be... Well, see if it has to be. Alright. I don't want to accept the fate if it's fixable. There we go. And we just need a couple lights and benches. I never knew these were Western benches. I just thought this is how benches looked. Maybe every bench where I'm at locally just looks like this. And pretty much when I think of a bench, it looks like this. Like, this is exactly what I think of when I think of the word bench. Ah, I lost the headphone. No! Damn it. I am as well, Josh. Like, a good soundtrack will, just makes the experience a lot better. So I especially realize whenever my headphones die and I'm sitting there playing in silence. So I don't think it's necessarily that, like, because I hate playing in silence, like, because I don't want to just hear myself. It's like right now I can hear myself and I can also hear the music, and I think that for some reason just helps so much more than solely hearing myself, which will probably happen in about, let's see how much percent I have left. 50%. We're doing all right. Okay. Their lifespan is really started to lower on those headphones. The battery, I don't even know how they do it in the AirPods, how they keep a battery in that thing. It's just so small. It's so tiny. And the fact that it can last for like 5 or 6 hours really blows my mind. I don't know much about batteries though. It's that lithium really likes to make fire. I feel like that tree is going to be very weirdly lit up, but I'm hoping it'll look alright. Now we just need a couple walls and then a roof on that thing. I guess I could start with a roof. I shouldn't keep going with the same design. I've already done that design. What's over here? Lithium explodes if you look at it funny. I swear though, like it really... Oh my gosh, dude, that stuff is crazy to me. And it scares me because I'm like, my phone, at some point, this thing's just gonna catch on fire. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It's in a spot where the battery is almost exposed. I need to get a new phone at some point. I'm eligible for an upgrade. There's no point for me. Like, I don't use my phone that much anymore. Use it once a day for certain. That's about it. That's just for a FaceTime call. Like, that's the only reason. Hey, I could actually arguably use my Mac for that as well. One of my favorite things... I'm not like an Apple fanboy by any means. I just have been, really, I had a bunch of pictures that I took a couple years ago. And, they're all on my iCloud, and I just haven't pulled them off, so I think that was why I got kind of hard stuck on the iPhone. But once I got my MacBook, I really like the way that they work together. Like, you've got your iMessages, you've got, like, I mean, pretty much everything. Your notes, your calendar, every base iPhone app is synced to the MacBook, and I love that. What? Okay. That roof looks kind of silly. It's just a little bit too high, I think. I can't make the grid any shorter, any smaller. How does that one look like that? Shouldn't it be... Usually those edges fix themselves. But this one is not. That made it worse. Okay, so we've got 2 more restrooms. Wait, do the restrooms still cost? Man, I'm an asshole. There we go. Okay. The vendor... It doesn't cost anymore, alright? Just so y'all know, I'm not charging for people to go to the restroom anymore. Yeah, the daily pay of mechanics. I didn't realize that actually is the hourly wage. Holy shit, that's a lot every day. I didn't realize these were all hourly wages. It's a little steep. A little steep for the hourly wage. Pretty sure the mechanics at Cedar Point don't make that much. Fucking $209 an hour or whatever it is. $208. $208 an hour. Starting to pan out. Really starting to get there. Man, the solar panels are extremely expensive, but I assume they must be cheaper for power production. Let's unlock them so when we get to that point we can have them. I never built max air. Our profit's lowering. We had made a lot more the day before that. Made like $4,000 or $5,000 the day before that. Average rides per adult and child is about 5. I think we have about 10 rides, if not a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if I count this one, so it's either 11 or 12. It's not bad. I mean, they're riding about half the rides in the park before they go. Wonder if the staff morale changes people's visit. Okay, we got more people coming in. Janitor has had low pay for 2 days in a row now. This ride attendant has had low pay for 2 days in a row. This mechanic has had low pay. Oh my goodness, I get it. I know they have low pay. I know their morale is low. You know what? While we're at it, does anybody need to be replaced? We don't have any entertainers. We put a shark over in zone 3. Put a, something in the kids area that seems very friendly. Like this, maybe both. I like the dinosaur. I think you would approve as well, Josh. What type of dinosaur is this? Do you know? It's not the Gulpy fuck, it says Gulpy Rex. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing today? I saw that your other park in the franchise is established. We're earning towards the franchise leaderboards from it, and that's awesome. I also saw you had another one started. I couldn't peek in there at all, but I hope it's going well. Having some fun in there. Definitely a T-Rex. Really? Am I that bad at dinosaurs? I thought the T-Rex would be a little more aggressive looking. I was thinking like a fucking... my language. I was thinking like a Bronchosaurus or something. I don't even know what that is. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting down wild. This T-Rex is down bad. I think he's crashing out. I'm not sure. There's not even anyone over here to entertain, dude. Okay, they're coming. They see him coming. I think that's enough for me to definitively know that I affect their path. They've been walking straight for a minute. I do. I feel like I have so much power. Yes, go this way. No, you're gonna get herded that other way. All right, come on, come on. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta go that way. You gotta go that other way. Not gonna make it through right here. You're gonna go right over to that stall right there. Not public. Hey, that's understandable. I'll check it out as soon as I can. I can't pop them in first person? One thing I don't like is no one drops their, like, loses their balloons. I don't believe. That's a bird. I haven't ever seen a balloon flying. That was my favorite thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, is popping the balloons as they'd come up. Not my favorite, but it definitely was in the top 5, like, as far as pastimes in that game. What if we could go up to double train operation? No point. There's no point at all. Are we gonna get back to the switchback? No, because they're about to load. I just want to see the line get to this so bad. Clicking on ducks and making them quack. I forgot all about that. I can still remember the sound effect, but I completely forgot. We have $6,000. That's enough for a ride. Really just want to build that junior coaster though. I think junior coaster is going to be the way to go. Like you had, I think you mentioned that not too long ago either, so that makes me feel like I'm on the right path. $15,000 for a station. That's crazy. Get a floorless coaster station for less. A dive coaster station for 2,000 more. I thought it was going to be the cheapest option. Well, kids have enough rides. Uh-oh. I think it's staff replacement time. No? Yep. Okay. I think everyone I hire on from now on, I might try to leave as fair pay as far as operators go. So I really don't like them quitting. Oh, like the vendors and stuff, it seems like they're not quitting. I think they might be getting fair pay still. I'm not certain. We should have an operator up here. Yeah. One thing I wish is that they would go through and check the restraints. Or let you have a dual-sided station, since it's a winged coaster, because no one can jump over that. That's highly forbidden. And when the train's in the station, you don't have room to anyways. It's fucking I-beams that go between them. Not I-beams, just square beams. Those things. Not sure what those fins were for on the side of the train. Not on the side, but in the, right there. Little fins there. I don't even see where the... I don't understand how this thing breaks. I get it. Okay. Probably just clamps down on those things. I don't see how that's I'll accept it. It is what it is. We've got money coming in. Alright, we have $7,600. Can that get us a Wild Mouse station? $40 short. $40 short there. Hey, welcome back in, Shadow. That is very understandable. I can't believe that. Why is the kids coaster the most expensive station? I imagine it's probably just going to be the station, though. I doubt the track would cost that much. And it's for all the families, so I mean, adults can ride it too. I feel like one more flat ride would be just a way to increase those earnings a little bit. Oh, I never put in max air. There we go. Alright. Oh. There we go. Okay. I want to make this look as much the same as I can, like we did with that other one. Coasterpedia. Okay, where's the one that they had in the... Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? I can't see the train. I think my friend's website should have it. Oh. Max air. Okay. It's a lot of pictures. A lot of pictures. There we go. Okay, that one looks like a good angle. Okay. I'm going to try to make these look the same. So we need... I guess y'all saw the reference. I won't make y'all stare at that while I do it. I'm going to keep following that reference though. See what we can do here. So that needs to be orange. Perfect. That other picture is taken in direct sunlight. God dang. Okay. Alright, so the black needs to be orange. With no design. Okay. Frame area 2 needs to be red. That's not gonna work. Dang, it's not like that other one. Somehow we did it over here. Didn't we? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I thought we did. Okay. I really thought we got the red line in there at some point. Clearly not. I really thought we did. Well, it's got that one that had roller coasters on it. Maybe not. I like that. It does the gradient down. Okay, so that needs to be just like that, I guess. A bit better on the red. A little more vibrant. Not quite. That's alright. We'll go for blue on the next section. It is blue all the way to the top. It's trying. The harnesses, I accidentally selected harnesses, but they're all bright red. So while we're here, we'll just do this. The seats are green and orange. I'll just go with the color that the ones are that aren't orange. It's like a really weird shade of blue and green at the same time. Kind of like that, but a little darker, I think. Oh, that looks so... that color looks so familiar. Yes. I really miss operating Max Air. That was probably my favorite ride that I've ever operated. Like, Wicked Twister was awesome. I loved launching people, but something about Max Air being like right in that midway, me just loving hollering at the top of my lungs, spieling, like I always felt like it was, I always kind of hoped it was entertaining to the people on the midways. That was the wrong one. Go. Frame up top. What color is that? It's just orange. And blue. We'll go with orange. The top half of this should be orange as well. Or does... Yes. Yes, that one right there. It needs to start... The top needs to be the orange. Let's flip those around real quick. This thing will vaguely look like Max Air. Crap. That's true. That is true. Man, adults! I'd hate to say it, but adults are just as bad. When I was operating Wicked Twister, we had a dude hop in the... Like, literally, Wicked Twister launches through the station, or used to launch through the station at like 75 miles an hour. We had a dude jump into the ride area in the station and break the light barriers, which fortunately e-stops the ride. But it was still fucking terrifying to all of us as operators, just seeing the dude go into our area. And it's just like, it's crazy, because like that thing could just smack him. There's no way. Like there's no way you would make it out of that, I don't believe. Possibly in a vegetated state, but like, 'cause those things are fucking tens of thousands of pounds. The trains, it's just crazy. I still can't believe that happened. It was one of the dumbest things I ever saw in my life. I remember getting a talking to as well, because I ended up, so my supervisor was fine with me leaving the ride location to keep an eye on that dude, but the area managers didn't like that at all. So I got a talking to after that. I don't really blame him. I don't know. He didn't seem like a threat. He just seemed like a fucking idiot, honestly. But that can also be a threat. Please, if you're listening, never ever go in a ride area. Just wait till the end of the day. We'll get your hat, we'll get your phone, especially if you can see it. Like, if you can see it from outside of the ride area, like, there's no reason. Like, I feel like I loved walking the low zones at night. I felt really successful every time I'd find something. Like, we definitely wanted to get people their stuff back, and that dude just, it was for a hat. If I recall correctly, it was for a hat as well. And it's crazy because a year before that, some dude got hit by Raptor and killed. Like, literally fucking... And that shit was... I don't know. I hate to say that I saw it. Not in person, but people that had worked there alongside me that next year had a little too good of views. And it's just crazy because I never saw the what would happen. And You can just tell that there's no shot. Like, there's literally, it's like getting hit by a fucking semi. Still, hands down, I could not believe that. I still can't believe that. Really miss working there sometimes. Pretty sure they dropped the wages, though, this year. The last time I went to work there, it was honestly solely because they were paying $20 an hour. And I was like, yeah, I guess. Like, I work for this at Amazon. I'll fucking go to do something I love for the same rate. Hey, you can see the park? Here I thought people were only killed by raptors in Jurassic Park. That's crazy. That's good. That's smooth. That's really smooth. God damn it. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Dang it. Or an F-22. But it is not open. Which park's not open? Uh-oh. Oh, like it's locked because I'm editing it. I assume a couple of them are locked. Mainly, the ones I stream are just set up to be locked, I think. Not from visitors, though. Wait. Ah! God dang. Deleted the whole... Did that delete the whole coaster or just that section? That deletes the whole coaster. Man, that thing's gone down in value. It's only worth $25,000 now. Pretty sure it was like 35 or 40 when we deleted it after we built it. I didn't realize they... That's interesting, if they lose their value as they get older. No, it says it was... Wait, yeah. Yeah, it was 34,000. And we just sold it for 25? That's crazy. They really did lose its value. If I put a metal beam through the roof, I wonder if that would look any better. Think about removing this one. The wear and tear, that's true. 4 of them are? Ah, shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think if there was an I-beam going through the middle, like some sort of beam that's gonna hold them together in that middle part. Maybe I could continue these metal truss things. I don't know if that would just be a bar. That's not quite the size of a metal truss. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Need a box beam. Nope. So I wouldn't be against the metal beam if we have to. Or a wooden beam, I mean. Dang it. Lining that to the surface was not a good idea. Can't remove the museum park. Hey, have a great day, Shadow. I hope you have a good day at work. Are you trying to delete the park you'd made? I liked that park you made. Oh, that's how we do it right there. There we go. Advanced, move it. Scale's gonna need to go down. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of them. I think this would make it look a little more realistic, though. Is that not far enough or too far? Ah, it's a different scale. Dang it. Why? I don't understand why the duplicate doesn't keep the scale. 71%. No, don't build. I was watching the size of it, not the numerical size. I was just looking at the physical size. No, I keep trying to select the scale to change the scale, but it places the thing. Like, because I'm trying to change the number on the scale. Make it a little faster. It's not. Not at all. Just loads the menu. Or places the thing, doesn't load the menu. Why are they not? Uh-oh. The scale wrong? Now I got moved to the side somehow. Oh, I've got an idea. 3 at a time. Nope. Yeah. Looks like this actually locked the scale too. Nope, that's just because I moved that one. That's why I did that. Okay. I thought I duplicated. Ah, I think I just did advanced move, not advanced duplicate. Seems like it's high and far. Or small? Oh my goodness, okay. This is interesting. I'm just gonna keep doing it from the base. It was 71, right? Not 72. Pretty sure. So I'm hoping that one time was just maybe I accidentally lifted it or something. Okay, it was. Okay, back to 71. Really wish I could just type it. No, I'm getting faster. Maybe that would just take longer. $71. And back over. I really just want this to look like it's held up. That's it. So I want this thing to look like, with these bits that are not necessarily connected because of the change, I just want them to look like they are. I think this will help, because then there's a solid beam and those could rest on top of it, kind of. Park you need to delete, but can't. You sent a photo. Let's check it out. Some cognates there. Memory is almost like members. Responsibility, however you say that, is like responsible. Like who's the leader? Collaborator. I'm pretty sure that's almost, that might be pronounced the same way in English. Collaborator. No, there's an E at the end. If you would like, I'll delete that once we get done here. But I mean, if you like it or want to keep working, I don't feel like you gotta delete it at all. I don't mind if we have a couple somewhat unfinished parks that just need to be given more love later. That's essentially what Six Flags is doing with my hometown park. You hear about every Six Flags park getting a new ride. Not Frontier City. Not Frontier City. Cool. Okay. That makes me feel like it needs an upright support as well. Probably not that. Well, if I removed a tiny bit of the path, I actually like the way these look. Maybe not. Oh, you can't publish. Or why? Do you want it deleted or published? Like, I can see if it'll let me publish it. Wasn't any curve there. I don't know what I was expecting. I was hoping there'd be a little wavy effect. Really want that. I want it to be right by the exit though. It's such an awkward line. I think I'd rather take it this way and just have a switchback or two, as opposed to this extremely long line. I still wouldn't mind where the exit goes out. I actually really like that. I think right here. Switch this over to switchbacks. Lots of switching. Are we still thinking a junior coaster for the next ride? I'm very tempted to start on the dive coaster or the floorless coaster, but I feel like the station for the junior coaster is super expensive, but I bet the track isn't. But the dive coaster, that track is massive, and if it's proportionately scaled up in like price with the amount of track that there is, it'd be a lot more. Do we have benches in here? Be a couple more. And some lights. I just want to use those basic fluorescent lights that are on the wall in the station for that other ride. That roller coaster right behind us. Junior is the best budget-wise in the long run. Alright. I think I agree. I think it will. I'm a little concerned on the ridership, but it does say it's for all ages, so the family can ride it too. Wait, I have references. Oh, I was already kind of using it on accident. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So the next one needs to go right here. Skip 1, go right here. Oh, is that... The first one's not on the end, right? It's on the first one in? No, it's on the end. Dang. Say that'd be cool. Oh, wait. No. I think we skipped one. Well, it's far enough apart anyway. Let's just duplicate it. Move it to the end. Yeah, there's still about one between them. Doesn't seem out of whack to me. No, it looks about right. I mean, they're both just about one section apart. I undid this. That's what it was. I never did this yet because the water was in the way. There we go. Oh my, that water was a little deeper here now. It was pretty shallow. To where you can mainly only see the rock, not really the water. Okay, the last step is going to be making sure that that's all touching. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to put the water back in. Alright. Whoa! Oh my god, I deleted it. Well, let's write it. Needs a test dummy. Delete it, you can't make... Okay. Was it a park museum? You sent a picture. You sent a picture. I'll make sure I choose the right one. I'm assuming it's not the one that's the water park, because I really loved that water park you'd made. The slides where everyone was flying out of the slides into the pool was so cool. I never do that. Oh, they hit that tree. That sound of the boat, I think I've mentioned it before. It sounds exactly like Ocean Motion at Cedar Point. I used to operate Skyride at Cedar Point as well, and that was Probably the most labor-intensive ride there is to operate. You gotta manually, like, keep moving the cabins throughout the station. Pretty sure there's 37 cabins on there. It's like every 10 seconds you gotta get someone loaded, well, unloaded, then loaded, and you can't stop because then it's gonna start stacking, the line's gonna get unbalanced. Like, you just can't. Like, you gotta keep on keeping on, and it was just crazy. It was a very interesting ride to operate. That was at a point in life where I thought I had back issues until I learned that I was just not drinking enough water and my kidneys were fucking dying. Like, seriously, like, I don't know about serious. I didn't get that medically checked. But I did, and they told me I had mild scoliosis and that it wasn't my back. I think they thought I was just lying. But then I figured out a year or two later, when I started drinking more water, I was like, oh, yeah, that'll do it. That wasn't even just a year or two later. That was just like 2 years ago that I finally realized, like, oh, water is good. Kinda need this stuff, I guess. I haven't had that pain in years, which is crazy because I thought that was just going to be a lifelong thing. I thought I'd messed up my back or something. Don't delete the park museum. Here, let's do this on stream real quick. I don't want to delete the wrong one. So you said don't delete park museum, but do delete just museum? So I've noticed I'm pretty sure there's both. I'm all out of my bi-weekly Red Bull. No, that's my twice-weekly Red Bull. I think bi-weekly would be every other week. Solar flare triggers radio and communication blackouts across Earth? Really? I don't know if that's like just a thing about it. It's on... Huh. It's got a random news thing about that. I am offline. They must have got Sony. The solar flares got Sony. I'm just kidding, that's a joke. I do need to check down detector before I waste a bunch of time. Sony has been doing alright, but I feel like this year on PlayStation Network has been a little rough. No indicated issues? Okay. I don't think I'm online. Pretty sure I'm not online. Thought that was why it wouldn't let me... Well, no, you messaged me. You had messaged me since I came back. Or since that message popped up that I was offline. So maybe I just need to reload it and try again. First things, let's get that. So, delete this one. Oh wait, don't delete museum, delete park museum. Okay, delete this one. Are you positive? We can make it. We can fix it. We could fix it. If you insist, though, I will give us a fresh start there. I can fix her. That's exactly what I was thinking as I said it, Josh. I swear, as soon as I said, like, we can fix... I was trying to find a funny way to say that without directly saying that, but that's perfect. You're positive this is the one? I mean, I'd assume so, because this park is hella built up. Manager. Manage park. Creation date was 10/5/2020. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. May 10th. I was sitting there thinking, like, it's not October yet. Nope, that makes sense. It all adds up. Delete Park Museum. Okay. Alright, museum's there. This is published, right? Yeah, it's on the leaderboard. It is on the leaderboard. Yay! I really hope when this... Oh wait, this one is established. We need to get that one established, I think. And then we can move over... Go overseas. Okay, let's get back in to the flagship park for Reactor Studios. Now, I laid off soda too, but I really want to have a Coca-Cola. I'm so sleepy all the time now that I laid off the energy drink some. Really thought drinking a Red Bull today was going to be like super effective because I haven't had one, but maybe it was because I'm not as tired as I've been. I don't think it was super effective though, just a little effective. Probably going to lose some gas for a little bit till that coaster starts pulling them back in. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How's the money? Oh my goodness. Not good. Not good. You like Fragpunk? Oh shit, I closed the coaster. You like Fragpunk? That's good to hear. That game was pretty fun. I haven't uninstalled it yet. We still gotta play that at some point. I've not forgot. Been kind of hooked on this and Rivals. I can't believe I didn't play any Marvel Rivals tonight. What am I doing? I never got to operate Gatekeeper at Cedar Point, but fun fact, I don't know if this is information, I don't think it would matter. Under the brake run, we had to go over there to get chemicals when we would need them at Max Air. It's literally just under the brake run. There's like a little fence thing, and just in the middle of nowhere. I mean, like actually in the middle of pretty much nowhere. There's just a random chemical dispenser. And yeah, it's just very interesting to me. One of my favorite parts when operating Max Air, as dumb as it sounds, just as far as early morning stuff goes, like as far as like the opening checklist of Max Air, when you go to, this isn't like the opening checklist, but it is something you do before open. When we would go to get ice for the coolers, it was just right there. It was just right there. Like legitimately. Just right there. It was so nice. But when I was operating like Ocean Motion and stuff, you'd like literally walk from like here to another section of the park pretty much to get ice. That's true, Josh. Free chemicals if you can find it. I already gave a big pointer, you know? It's somewhere, just don't go there. I didn't tell you to. I didn't say anything about it. I'll never work there again. I don't know that I'd never work there again. I don't see me working there for at least like 20 more years though. Maybe when I go to retire or something. I mean, it's a great place to work. It's just, it doesn't pay enough to actually, well, it does. I mean, it pays, at least the last time I was working there, it's paying me more than Amazon was paying, but it's not year round. That's like a the most major downside to working at a theme park is just most of them are not open year round. But there are many that are. I just never worked at one, or I'd probably still be working there. Not sure what the best approach on this is going to be. I think we do have half pieces. Maybe I could toss this next. Ooh, I don't like that. And it's not the right width anyways, is it? Yeah, it is. It's gonna align. Yeah. Stick to surface on. Align to surface on. Stick to surface, align off. There we go. Snap to position. Will it snap to a actual position, or is it just gonna snap somewhere weird? Just snapping somewhere weird. I need to submit it as a suggestion to Frontier at some point that they should add if there was just a button, like if I could hold R1 right now, probably not that, because that's what it would do. If I could hold some button and move to the left and it just only move like half the speed it would normally move, so you can actually fine-tune where you're placing things, I'd be so happy. Because it's tough. Sometimes I really want to try to get something perfect, and like the most I can move at one time accurately is like that. Like I can't, if it's a smaller distance than that, and sometimes it is, very rarely, but sometimes it is. I would love if there's a button I could press that would make it where I could accurately control it. I think these were 100. This is tough. I don't really like the way that's going. Let's start with this. We'll fill in that bottom first. Which is gonna be just a little bit. Oh, you know what? If I do that, doesn't look like they... I don't think they cover each other's textures to where it does like that weird graphical glitch. So maybe this would work just like that. And then I'll still duplicate that one. Probably get it. Oh. If they don't do that weird texture thing, I'm going to try to duplicate one just to just to the right here and fill in that other gap. Really, another way to do that is just put up a handrail. So there should be one there anyways. Something to block them from falling out of the station, at least. Handrails. Where? I don't know if you... Okay, there are some. Well, I don't know that that's gonna be a good size. Oh, we're negative in funds. We were positive for a while, so we must be getting back. I think when I closed this coaster on accident, it had made a lot of people leave. And none come in at the price it was set at, I think. No color settings. That's alright. I just need $13. That's all I need. We'll get there as soon as a group enters the park. We should have like 1,000. I wish I could go look over there and watch. But I'll keep sitting here, waiting to place my piece. No one's coming in. Dang, we're down about 50 or 60 guests too, at least. I think about 100. I think we were getting close to 660 earlier. But we are still significantly above the 4 or so hundred we started the stream at. Now we're not. God dang. It's dropping quick. Who quit? Who quit? Someone had to quit by now. They've had low pay forever. Looks like everything's operating. Maybe not this. No, that's operating. It's just not popular. Looks really old. Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's not. It's actually 26 days old. Hasn't even been here a full season yet. I think day 90, like every 90 days is going to be my mental season. Really, the theme parks are open for a bit more. Maybe every 100 days to make the math easy. So we're still in the first season of the park. We just build 10 rides a season. It's a real theme park. That's what theme parks should be doing. Ooh, $1,000. I would like to see if there's something I can use that can be recolored. But also looks secure. Yeah, I think it's pretty secure looking. Oh, it's a fence barrier though. That just kind of sits there. Let's go back to what we were going to do. I think this goes down to about 60%. And it should be about in line with those other bars. Maybe I could put it up there. It won't be in line with the other bars, but it does look more, not crossable. Wasn't paying attention to the percentage I got on that one. Where are we at? 56. Okay. Duplicate. Advanced duplicate. 56%. And then all the way to the right. Kind of like that. This, over here, that's tough. I mean, that's... Probably needs the same thing. I wish we had gates that could rotate down whenever the ride launches. Or like once it's done in the station. Like as soon as they're going to dispatch, have gates go down. That way we don't have to worry about people falling off. I know we don't because it's a game. Still, it's more than a game in my head. Making the dream park here. Don't want people harmed at the dream park. I thought earlier I attached scenery and then it let me... It let me do something with it. I'm just selecting the wrong thing? Ah, that's why. Okay. So I need to hold. Get that. Go over here and get this. I still want to try to make a coaster that's more like Steel Vengeance than the one we have at Frontier Falls. It's kind of... it was kind of like it, but it really wasn't at all. And keep these on the orange. The yellow, raise them up. See how this looks. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to really work for it to fall out of the front of that station. Alright, looks like it's starting to go, we're starting to get back up in guest count. Attendance is rising. I don't really have any pump rooms or anything like that for any of the rides. Like this thing would require one, I believe, for the hydraulics. There's a big one behind Ocean Motion, at least, that we would put our bags in. Pretty sure there's a hydraulic pump in there. I think they destroyed that building. I think they removed the old pump buildings. I remember at one point being like, damn, like I signed in there and it's no longer there. Or maybe that was Wicked Twister. I think that might have been Wicked Twister. I wonder if it's still there on Ocean Motion. My name is still somewhere in that park, hopefully. I don't know that I signed any of the other rides I operated. This is very close for a pump room. It would be off the thing. Just, I think in the event of a fire or something is probably why they keep them housed separately. I'm not sure though. I have noticed that usually hydraulics and stuff aren't always directly right there. Remember one day Max Air broke down and watching the mechanics climb to the top of that thing was so... It's so interesting. That was one of the jobs I always wish I could have done. You had to have your own tools and stuff, and I was 1,000 miles away from home, so there wasn't really... it wasn't realistic, I guess. Still wish I would have, though. At some point. It's not too late. Not too late. Maybe one of these days I'll go get me a, I don't know what degree that would be. Maybe that's what I should go to college for. So I've been looking into film and stuff like that, but that's not very reliable. But if I got some sort of mechanical engineering, it'd be useful outside of theme parks if that didn't work out. I just want a door. Feel like I need to search that. My goodness, these menus kill me sometimes. Okay. Door. Okay. Oh yeah, there's doors. I've never put a door on something before. I don't like that door. Not my favorite door right there. Do we have a western door? We don't need a double door. Oh, yeah. Should use the Viking wood. Roblox stores. I can't even think of what a Roblox store is like. I used to play that a lot. I still, like, I've been working on the game for my daughter, so it's still kind of active on there, but not. I don't ever play games. I just. A random fun fact: I've got a face on Roblox that's worth over $1,000. I bought it 10 years ago for like $5. It's crazy to me. It's just crazy. I'm like, you can't convert it to cash, unfortunately. Or I would have. I definitely would have. I can sell it for Robux, though, but I don't really have a use for those. Don't know that I could transfer them either. Like, if I could transfer them, that would be fine. You just give them out in, like, giveaways or something. Yes! I think it's always been free. Like, I can't actually remember a time, because my Roblox account is from, like, 2009 or 2010, I think. And I'm pretty sure even back then it was all free. Just the Robux. Those dang Robux cost so much. I mean, like, proportionately with the games on there as well, like, it'll be like something so mundane that it would cost so many Robux, and it's like it only works in this one experience, or whatever they call them. We got a good amount of research available. We could finish off flat rides. We don't really need to at the moment. A tracked water ride could be kind of nice. Those are dark rides. Hey. Chain lift coasters. What are those? I actually do not know what manufacturer that would be. It's an interesting looking track. It's not really the track as much, because the track... I've seen that track before. I don't know if that's Vekoma or the other one. Aero? Maybe Aerodynamic? I'm not positive. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Suspended coasters. We get a B&M invert. A looping coaster as well. I think I'll go with... Well, what's in this alternate? I'll go with that. Alright, gotta get more money. Where we can do anything with all that. How much are they willing to pay to get in here? Whew! Willing to pay 57. Where's 3 come from? We're gonna charge 54. See if anybody declines that payment. We got one. Looks like 2 people may have said no. That whole group just said no. Another group did as well. Alright, so we lost a couple hundred to gain like 20. Let's set it down to 51. See how that goes. I mean, we're finally to a point that this park is starting to make a profit. Is it raining? It is. If we can crack 50. That would be nice. I don't think we've ever taken a nighttime ride on this thing. Let's go on the right wing. We rode it on the left last time. Oh, I also learned I can turn off the HUD when we walk around the park, but I gotta hook up my keyboard. Which I can't complain to. I'm happy that they at least added it. I really wish there was a button on the controller. Your park is a tsunami? Tsunami? I love that they're having fun. Aha! That sounded like a little kid like, aha! Like, this is fun. Wave high up. Oh. That last little correction. I really enjoy that now, but I remember not liking it at first. But now it seems realistic to me because it's like, pretty much the whole point of this coaster was just to cross over the front of the park. Like, while it's a weird element, it helped get the job done and got us back to the station with a reasonable amount of, not really any waste. I mean, like, it just went straight back here. You didn't have to loop around or nothing. Nothing like that. Does this thing sound like Max Air? Not enough. Not the way that this thing sounds like Ocean Motion. Like, I can't not hear this. Like, it sounds exactly like it. Like, it sounds... Let me see if I can pull up a video of it. Because I guarantee you'd be able to hear it from the platform. I can't... There used to be something I did on the boat that was funny. I can't remember what it was. Something that was interactive for the riders. That was like... Because, like, Max Air... when I was spieling, I always felt like, unless the guest was, like, visibly excited, like, extra excited, that I was just doing a bad job. Like, all I'm doing at that point is just reading rules and being a nag. So I always tried to make it extra fun. And there was something I used to do all the time on the boat, and I cannot remember at all. I might have to reach out to one of the old crewmates and see. almost got it pulled. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Deshaun, it goes upside down.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Can you hear the motors?
It did, though. Like the one that was hard. Yeah, I know. You been on the one that you said it's just tight stitching.
You can kind of hear it.
Like, I can understand them having nudity,
But that sound, it sounds so similar. Listen to that baby purr. That was the first hydraulic ship I was ever on. It's kind of like this, that it had a little bit different of an assembly at the bottom. One time I was in controls and the ship went into free swing. That shit was crazy. Like, that shit was crazy. You know how long one of these things can swing whenever it all is just shut down? It wasn't even at max height. It was probably about, let's see, it's probably about there. And it stayed swinging to just about that height for 30 minutes or more until maintenance got there and manually braked it from under the ride, which was just crazy to me. Love it. Wicked Twister at Cedar Point. There was an error code that always popped up. It was a E55 would pop up on the screen. And unlike most other error codes, the error code was like essentially meaningless, but it would also shut off the entire ride. Like, as far as I knew, they could never figure out why it was doing that, but probably once a week it would be cycling and then you just hear all the fans for the limbs turn off and it would just be silent except for hearing the train roll through. Fortunately, that thing does stop. There were the default state of all the brakes is off whenever it's unpowered. The ship, though, it just goes into free swing. I don't know if they've ever fixed that on newer models. Pretty sure Max Air would go into free swing, too. There's a lot of rides you can't hit the E-stop on. You have to use, like, the ride stop button unless it's on fire. Like, quite literally. Like, the Ocean Motion, for example. You would, if you hit emergency stop, it's gonna just immediately put the ride into free swing. But if you hit ride stop, like, so if you need, like, if something is an emergency but the ride isn't on fire, it would have been a ride stop. But if the ride was on fire, then it would be an E-stop, which didn't make sense to me because then they're stuck on the ride. Like, but, you know, maybe they changed it over time. Maybe. I remember Max Air would go into free swing. I think Wicked Twister just had to get a reset for maintenance or something. Pretty sure every time you E-stopped, you had to get a thing for maintenance. Y'all been staring at the wrong screen. I'm so sorry. Or hopefully not staring. Hopefully not. Maybe just listening for that few moments. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. A rainbow tongue, sir. There, bro, there is... I can't decipher this one. I don't know if I can decipher this one. Bro, there's Rabo tongue, sir. Rabo tongue. There were some of, like, there's so many of your messages. we can bridge the two languages. We can bridge that gap. But this one, I don't know. There is Rabo tongue. The tongue gets me. Is a brain rot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, so y'all even got Italian brain rot over there? That's crazy. I should have known we were all gonna get the brain rot at some point. We got $6,000. This is nice. Just gonna let it run for a few minutes and see if we can get enough to build that junior coaster. Junior coaster seems to be the most expensive station, which is unfortunate. But we'll get there. It's about 10,000 away. A little less. We've earned 8,000 in a couple minutes here. So we'll keep on roaming around here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I ever operated at Cedar Point. One time I rode Mean Streak with no trims. Yeah, operate Mean Streak. I rode it with no trims. That shit was crazy. That was... you can just... I did on Magnum once as well. And you can just see why they add the trim brakes, because it's not necessarily always more uncomfortable, but you can tell it's going through the elements way too fast, and it's just going to be more of a... like, more of a upkeep if it... yeah, isn't trimmed down a little bit. Especially on a ride like Mean Streak. Those wood coasters are such a maintenance hassle. At least from what I've heard. Like, you actually have to walk. I'm pretty sure they would walk Mean Streak's track every single day, and it was like a mile long. And that... I would love that. I'd love to do that as a job. Because maintenance, they'd have to... we couldn't operate unless maintenance came and signed off on our ride every day. Like, they would have to, before we even got there, at like 8 o'clock in the morning to start test cycling and stuff. Because there is a pretty significant amount of testing that goes in. Like, so, for example, if you were going to operate this ship, you would, once everybody's unloaded, you would let these people in, and now you would go check the gates, check all the restraints after you've already lowered the restraints. Arms up, actually. So you wouldn't have... you'd have two operators, because you would... I remember you'd do a closed hand signal at the top of this side after you've already cleared and made sure that no one was like in a bad spot. But, so when you go to do a morning test, you actually have to hold one of these gates open and then try to press the button and start the ride. If it starts, can't operate that day. Or until maintenance fixes it. Never had that happen. Never had a day... there were days that the ride would break down. I think there was one time Max Air broke down before open, and a couple Wicked Twister may have. And they, you just can't open at that point. But that's... well, those... I always loved that. The morning checks were so cool because you could really see that it's pretty hard to fuck up. Like, it is pretty hard to do something wrong on a ride, because like you also tested if like on Max Air you would lift one harness, a different seat every day, and just see if it would dispatch with that one restraint open, because like, you know, like something is wrong. And yeah, it was pretty interesting, because like there's so many things you check. Like you'd be checking to make sure like if one of these was up that the boat wouldn't dispatch. And it's crazy because it really just won't. Like, I know it's not crazy, it's basic mechanical programming, I guess, but still, to me, it's just so elaborate. And the ocean motion control panel, it wasn't screwed down. It wasn't unsafe. Like, it just wasn't screwed shut. I assume maintenance just wanted faster access or something. But I remember one night we had no riders, and I was in there, and I'm pretty sure that was the night that I had figured that out. And the mess of wires that is under there, like, it's like a physical CPU. Not really. It's just, there's so many wires going between each thing, because you can tell it's not programmed. It's physically there. Like, it is not gonna fail. On that ride, at least. It was from, like, the 80s. Pretty sure. It's 70s or 80s. It was old. Maybe not. Let's see how old Ocean Motion was. Because I feel like it might have been from the 90s. Or later, because it is new, but I feel like it was also there for a very, very long time. Spiders of the Point. Fortunately, one of my friends has a Cedar Point history website. So I always kind of reliably know that the info I'm looking for should be there. Motion was tucked in a corner near the beach gate. I didn't even realize that before. Will be removed. So in 2000... Okay. 1981 is when it opened. Still got $3,000. We have 800 guests in the park, just about. Oh, we got some quitters, don't we? Ride attendants quit. 3 ride attendants quit. Well, your replacement is going to get fair pay now that we're a little more profitable. I'm tired of rehiring these people. Should have stayed. I'm just kidding. They would have never got a raise. I probably would have forgot forever. Looks like everything maybe... No, there's going to be someone walking over here, hopefully. The operator that's supposed to be over here is looking for work. I got you. Just gotta look right over there. I didn't realize I still hadn't picked up. Try looking right here. Is it closed? No. Ah, we got Wilbur Weaver on his way. Okay, let's leave an operator over here. This never all got boxed in. Let's see if we can do that real quick. I just want to do stone. Sorry. I think stone would kind of match. Thing looks like it could get crushed. One time I was staying at the Hyatt Regent, I think the Regency or whatever, down in Dallas. And we were on one of the first floors above the lobby, which was like 30 stories up, bro. Maybe not that much. It was way up there. And right under our room is just a giant fall. I'm like, I just couldn't not think about it that entire night. That there was like 100 feet of dead air below the floor right underneath my feet. It's very interesting. I think it was such a scary night. I'm not even scared of high, like, I don't know. I wasn't like scared, but it was, I couldn't sleep that well. So I was definitely unnerved. It was very, very weird. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. I don't know if there'd be a picture that really shows it off like that, though. It's gotta be. Gotta be at least one. Well, that we don't even have to do a roof here. Especially if I bring that down just a little bit more. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there comes the groups. Well, we got $4,000. That's not too bad. I'm trying to find a picture of the inside of that hotel. It's the one that's connected to the big ball thing in the sky. whatever that's called. Well, there's a decent picture of it. Oh, this one might actually show it off well. No, that's not where the rooms were. $1,300. Weird. Oh, sweet. I found a picture. Okay. So, we were in a room right there. It was crazy. Like, it was so concerning. The whole night, I just felt like under me there's so much. You know, like there's just nothing. There's nothing down there. Like, except the lobby. Like, God, I mean, I know it's a building. It's well maintained probably and was built properly or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just hope that since it's a building that maybe it was built by someone that knows how to build. And so I didn't die, so that's good, but I felt like I might have. I felt like I might have most of that night. More roller coasters. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to put one right here so bad. I'm going to put the junior coaster here. Station and a little loop back around to the station probably. And just try to do something here. Maybe. I want to so bad. I'm almost tempted to take out a loan to do it. But we spent so much time in debt. Everyone to pay $59.50. Hopefully everyone will pay $54. Bunch of guests are thirsty. I'll sell you drinks. I will sell you drinks all day long. From some vending machines. The Red Rocket. I love that there's people making Fallout assets inside of this game. I never would have thought that I would find a pretty good copy of the Red Rocket. I mean, honestly, like, I think I might have to pull a loan just to show y'all this thing. Where? Oh shit, where was it? I know where it was, if I just type it. Damn, it doesn't work like that. Oh yeah, it does. How much is this thing? $11,000! Never mind, I'll just show you like this. There's like a little power armor thing in there. The whole Red Rocket sign. Little gas pumps, the arm that comes down from it. Like, they really did it. They really, really did it. We're gonna have to build a Fallout themed park at some point. I think as more and more of these assets become available, it would be a little easier to make one. Like this, I could already see having a coaster launch through this thing. Wish we could leave the game time going as we check. Well, we checked recently for Fallout assets. There were many. Maybe the next park we make will be a Fallout park, like exclusively. The Mojave Wasteland. I must. Remember, there's supposed to be more parking lot back here. But I think that might just stay in my imagination. 'Cause I don't know. I think before, because the goal is once we reach done with the park, every bit of scenery limit we have left is going to go into filling the parking lot with buses and cars. But I think before I do that, I'll make the rest of the parking lot just out to here. Because this is all priority parking. This is, I assume, bus parking. Really not a good layout for bus parking. They cannot get out of there. They cannot leave. Easily, anyway. Okay, now they should be able to just merge straight out, and the angle would probably not keep people from turning in. We'll need a one-way sign. What's this? Where you going, buddy? What's wrong? Just wandering? You're kind of hungry. Do you need a lift? Getting tired, you're very hungry, you kind of need to use the toilet? Alright, man, I got you. Cool. You made that guy happy. You just need a little lift. Who else is wandering out here? Oh my goodness, there's another one! He's not going home, is he? Looks like he's looking for a bench. I got you, I know where those are. All over. Try that one. Or not. Try that one. How about that bench? Are you about to walk out of the park again? Don't tell me you're about to walk out of the park again. Is he going home or is he just wandering around? Still says he's wandering. What does it say she's doing? Going home. This guy's wandering. Go in the bus. Oh, dude. I'm gonna make him work for it. I guess while we wait for the money to go up, I'm gonna follow the trials and tribulations of this guy. Oh wait, we can be him. Oh, that makes it easier. Alright, let's see if he's gonna run out of the park again. I don't understand where he's going out that it... I do, because I never filled in all the gates. That is likely where he's walking out. I think... wonder if it's gonna let me do that when that time comes. It says insufficient funds. No, those would need to be moved some. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one's paying. Holy shit. We lost so many guests. The price was way too high there. Who quit? Oh my goodness, did I close that? Oh my god. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Why can't I move this guy? There we go. Entry plaza. You, sir. You operate one ride. Exclusively. In the entry plaza. Tent coaster. Apply all day. Confirm. Okay, so this guy will be operating the coaster for... what's this? Staff zone? No, he doesn't need to go over there. Wait, he is in the entry plaza. So yeah. What? Staff manually move. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave that. Okay, and we need one more operator that's going to be able to cover his brakes. I guess whichever one's walking over there right now. Someone better be walking over there right now. Merlin Fuller looking for work. Well, there's work right there, Merlin. Maybe he's looking for his crystal. I don't know if that's just a... no, I don't think that's just a RuneScape reference. That's from something else. Please? You're fired. Arlene Burgos is heading to Coral Fusion. Alright, now we just gotta... We're down below 400 guests. Who else quit? Those are operating. Coaster's not operating. Carousel is operating. Max Air is operating. I won't read off all the rest. Looks like everything's operating. Still got 2 more though to check. Okay. More than 2. Forgot the Ferris wheel. Alright, so everything should be attended now. Hopefully we can get back into the positive. Like a lot. A lot. Scenery rating's going... How did it go down so much? It was 1 star. I haven't... Oh. I don't think that makes a difference, but... No! Need 17 cents. Alright, that should make it look a little less bad. As far as those numbers on it go, or like whatever that is. The thing that shows how good it looks. There we go. This is very unfortunate. Has anybody ever rode this thing? Guest yesterday, lifetime guest 0. What the hell? It's been staffed for 11 hours today. Huh. I don't want to remove it, just in case people are... There's one person that says they want to go on it, but no one is. That's Staff Path or something? Like 99% sure that it is not Staff Path. Boo! Oh shit, the price is probably expensive. That's my bad. Okay, now that should be an effective ride and actually bring in some people. Anything else cost? It should not. Okay, now I got everything new down to 0 as well. I think that was the hardest part about this park, is this is the first park I've done solely off of entry fee and merch and stuff. You play Roblox? What's your favorite game on there? Outside of playing it with family, I can't actually remember the last game I had played on. I used to play, there was like a lumberjack thing where you could cut down trees and you'd have to try to haul them and like get them into like a back of a truck or something and take them to the lumber mill. There were some really cool Roblox games. Like, to give credit where credit's due, they made a pretty cool platform to make game development more accessible, I guess might be a way to say that. It's actually one of those things I thought... I've never really played Fortnite. I played Fortnite one time on stream a while ago. At some point last year. I actually went from like the start of ranked up to platinum in ranked on my during the stream, which made me kind of like it, but I never really played it past that. But I did realize when we were playing that around that same time, so we played Lego Fortnite was why I installed it. I realized that Fortnite's kind of doing the Roblox thing, where you can like make games within a game, which is kind of cool to me. It's like an entry-level game development type thing. If not, I mean, kind of a little more intense than that. Like, it could be. Oh, that's a group. Let's make sure we're taking all the money out of their pockets as possible. As much money as possible. I think now would be a good time to finish this up. It's gonna look a little weird, but I do plan... Oh, it doesn't have to look weird. As I say, I plan on covering this at some point. But even then it would still have this mistake, even if I just hit it. So let's try to just straighten this out real quick. Spa is obstructed. Justice is obstructed. Okay. I didn't delete a fountain, did I? Still 6. 5 or 6 in there. I remember it's a tall one, and then... Yep, we got enough. See here. These can be straightened out some. There we go. Now hopefully copying and pasting this will just be nice and easy. They match up. Paths cannot cross. How about it let me actually use the snap distance that I want? There we go. That really just makes it more like the other side. Perfectly. I didn't even realize those were mismatched this entire time. Cool. I really can't, don't see how I could do much more to that. Like, it really, the path part of it. It's always nice to just feel like I've finished part of a section, because this was kind of busted for a little while there. And not the good kind of busted. Not like this new gun in Call of Duty is so busted. But like, yeah, not that. Yeah, let's see. Speaking of Call of Duty, I need to play some of that too. I haven't played that aside from... I don't think I've ever streamed it. I think I played one match this year. That one sun-dried one, maybe we could replace it now. It's been sun-dried for long enough. We finally replaced it. Is this one also sun-dried? No, it's not. No, I want to keep the sun-dried one. I liked that little detail. Doors, but can't bet at the hotel. Oh, can't be. Huh. What's doors? Is it like a one of those ones where you just keep choosing different paths or something? Oh, no souvenirs, guys. Those don't go home. Sorry about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm on balloon duty now. No one's getting out of here with a balloon. Everyone's balloon is getting popped till I got $20,000. That's... But I'm gonna do it without pausing at the same time. Yes. Oh, we got two. 2 in 1. Oh, there's another one. Okay, no, 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 no. Oh, they're dodging. Got it. They... Haha! Alright, I'll stop being mean to these people. Oh, it's a horror map. Oh, that's cool. And it's been a while since I played a horror game as well. Last time I did that, also on stream. It was... Pretty sure that was before I took a little break from... Well, 'cause last year my grandmother had moved in with us, and she got dementia. And it was a little tough at first, but then it got better. See, this goes. I think if I could get these between the things, I'd be most happy. Are they still walking out of the park all weird? That's crazy. Oh. $2,300. $2,400. $2,200. It changes so fast. I think it doesn't really help at all that I started paying people fair wages. I don't think that's a good way to make money right there. How are the janitors are all happy and they have low pay? How's everybody so happy with low pay? I didn't even know this was possible. Okay, well, you can be happy then. You can be happy. You can be happy. Everybody's happy but you. No, they're happy still. Everybody's got low pay but you. That's what I meant. And they're happy. They're happy about it. You missed your break? No, Merlin. Wait, weren't you supposed to be fired? No, 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 you weren't. You weren't. Wait, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you're fired. You've already been fired. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll drop you at the very exit of it all. Come on, get. Do you need to go to the bus? Or take the employee shuttle back home? Huh? Take you back to Commons? That's the employee housing at Cedar Point. A fun fact, there were some days at Cedar Point you could not drive to work. You'd have to drive to the Cedar Point housing and then take the bus to Cedar Point. Mainly just like 4th of July, days like that, where they really need max capacity in the parking lot. But it would also suck, because I remember the 4th of July I worked in 2016, we were sitting in traffic from like we had time to close our ride, you know, like do all the closing checklists, clean it all up. And then we waited in traffic till like 2 in the morning to be back at work at 8 o'clock the next day. It was fucking horrible. That was, like, I loved working there, but those shifts at theme parks get crazy. Like, it really, like, just as long as, I mean, open to close pretty much most of the time. Especially during Halloween and stuff, because Cedar Point has a lot of international employees, but they don't stay all season. They only stay, I think, for just the duration of their visas, which is not all summer. Because I remember during September to October, that Commons area, like the employee housing, would be empty. I mean, pretty much just dead compared to how it would be in the middle of the summer. I always really enjoyed the international employees there. Like, it's not necessarily like I was learning their languages, but I would learn a lot about their cultures. Like, I would just learn so much from, like, what they would get when they would go places to eat, or like how to kick a soccer ball. I know that sounds dumb, but I got taught how to properly kick a soccer ball because I was always kicking them wrong, I guess. And that, I don't know. I loved that. I really enjoyed just having so many different cultures to where you really could learn a lot. And talk about a lot. Like, just everywhere in the world is somewhat different, no matter how much it's all kind of the same. Like, we all got the same goal. Eat, drink, and survive. Have some fun, you know, like stuff like that. Whatever the sim stats would be, that's all we gotta do. And what do these guests need? I too need entertainment and energy and hunger, thirst to use the toilet sometimes. I also get nauseous sometimes, and maybe a little panicked. And I don't know about the souvenir. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool too. It's like, other than that, we just all got our, like, it's just different foods, different looking houses, all that. I've never been to a theme park outside of the United States. I'd love to do that. Anything outside. I'm just kidding. That's not a joke. Let's see. Negative $30. You definitely have a souvenir meter in real life? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. I've got, on my wall, I've got the 2015 Millennium Force and Top Thrill Dragster souvenir pictures. I've got my Maverick Cedar Point housing keychain from 2023. But other than that, like, I never really bought shirts. I never did anything. I've got the hoodie that they gave us for working there. I lost the beanie. Because I was working nights at the indoor water park not too far away, at Kalahari, to be more specific. And that, I'm pretty sure I left it there one night. It was crazy too. I would be so tired sometimes. Because, like, I would pull a full shift at Cedar Point, like, probably like 8 or 9 in the morning to 10 or 11 at night. And then I would hop on a bus and go over to Kalahari. Like, I would have to hop on one of the city buses because I didn't have a car up there, which would take so long. I mean, it takes an hour to go somewhere that's 10 minutes away. One time I actually raced the bus, there's a random dumb story. The city bus just took off one day as I was walking to the bus stop. I mean, I was close. Most bus drivers would have waited. And I was like, you know what? I was butthurt. And I was like, I'm going to beat this motherfucker to the mall. I literally ran. I mean, I ran about 2 miles because I knew it was going to take him like 45 minutes to get there. And I was like, I can beat him there. I did. I just wonder if that motherfucker saw me. I don't know why I keep saying that word. I just wonder if the bus driver saw me and was like, wasn't this a dude from like a couple miles away? I needed to get to the mall anyway. We were going to see a movie. So, I mean, like, I had to get there within a reasonable amount of time regardless. I think the extra challenge just made that so much more memorable. Because I really was consciously like, I want to get there before this bus. I rode the buses every day and knew their schedule pretty well. And I thought I'm pretty sure it was early. Like, I was always early. I remember sitting there so much of the time. Oh, this guy's sad. Here, you can get a little more pay. Your extra $90 an hour. It's crazy. Mechanics cost $200 an hour. To make them happy. So they don't just walk around moping, spilling nuts and bolts everywhere. And they really do. Like, that's exactly what they do. They're just in there dragging their toolbox practically, spilling nuts and bolts. Looking all sad, making the guests maybe a little sad, you know? Maybe the guests don't want to see that. I'm gonna have to send these mechanics to smile training. Alright, who's unhappy? Let's go watch them spill nuts and bolts. He's just so sad. Look at him. Oh man, I gotta go service the big wheel. Not a dream job if you care that much about the pay, I guess. But that's fine. We'll bump his pay up. I'm just saying, I think I'd be happy doing it for a pretty low wage. But not that guy. Not that guy. He wants to feed his family. That guy. He could feed him just a little less, you know? He doesn't have to splurge on every meal. I mean, $200 an hour is $7,000! He lost $7,000 yesterday. You have no break scheduled? Wait, were you working the rest of the shift? What was that schedule? I don't know if he had no selected tasks only. Oh, this guy's only set up for coasters, isn't he? Well, he makes sure that this thing isn't gonna be bad. No, I want him there for every time slot. Will it please do that? Apply all day. Give him an hour off in the morning. No, he won't. That would be silly. Why would I even do that? He doesn't need an hour off. He just needs to get his butt to work as soon as he wakes up. That's how it felt working at Cedar Point for real. There were so many days I remember getting off after or around midnight and then being scheduled before like 10 a.m. It was just crazy. Like, it was so, you would get home, you'd shower, you'd go to bed, wake up, you'd go back to work. You'd spend 12 or more hours there. You'd get your 2 15s and a 30 if you were working open and close. Might have been an hour and two. I think it was either an hour and a 15 or 2 15. I can't remember. I know you got 2 short breaks and a decently long break, though, or it was like 2 30s and a 15, I think, if it was like a 14-hour shift. What does the fox say? I don't even know anymore. Ring ding ding a ding a ding, something like that. It's been so long since I heard that song. I'm so happy it's not stuck in my head right now. I can't even remember it that well, which is crazy because that song did have a pretty big impact. I'm pretty sure I was in high school when that shit came out. I think I'm running out of Cedar Point war stories. Probably not. There's always going to be something that pops up. I liked cleaning the indoor water parks. That was fun. Oh, there was one time I was working at Cedar Point during the off season, and we went to that Castaway Bay, which is connected. There's where like anyone that wanted to stay would be transferred to. It's actually where I lifeguarded, and the what was I about to say? Oh, it was closed for like a week or two, and we spent that time scrubbing slides, which was very interesting because like you were inside the slide and you're just sitting there scrubbing like all day. Like there were some slides that we would be working on as a group for multiple days. At some points we'd just be sitting in there dicking off. Like, I was young. I was a little more young. Nowadays I take things a little more seriously. I just remember like that was so fun. You rid. I can say that, but is long. Ring ding ding a ding a ding a ding. I don't even know I don't even know the tempo of it anymore, like the tone. All I remember is, what does the fox say? That's it. That's the only part I remember. And then a little bit of ring-a-ding. Ring-ding-ding-a-dinga, or something like that. Why am I adding the Maybe it was just ring-ding-ding-ding. This doesn't sound right. I feel like there was a different sound at the end of each bar. Okay, let's see. We're starting to make money. Still not enough. Still not quite enough. Let's see who or what could help. Some trees. We got low scenery rating again. Maybe a prefab wouldn't be a bad idea. No, I haven't used one of those yet. I'd rather not. Let's just go for more trees temporarily. 'Cause I don't really plan on building... Oh, Josh, at one point you had brought up putting cattails in here. These are what we have outside of my house. They look just like this. When we were doing a fire a couple weeks ago, so we had a lot of limbs that needed to be burned, and I remember grabbing some of these and seeing if the top thing would burn. It won't. It really won't. I mean, I'm sure it would eventually, but it burns very quickly whenever the top part is opened. Like those bits that are white, whenever that stuff, it starts looking like cotton or something when it comes out. I don't know that it's cotton. I don't remember what that is. Like what the thing is I'm thinking of that looks like it. Just like little fuzzies pretty much, and it breaks apart into like a million of them. They catch on fire, they burned quick. It was very interesting. This was done under the supervision of a professional, right? I've done that a lot of times. It's illegal here. Not professional. This really does not look good. I wonder if this would look... You know, this stuff could actually give me the fence I wanted. Over here. So I did want something that would make it where the boat was less visible, so that you only see it rising whenever you're at the front gate and you don't see it just sitting in its off position. I think this might actually do it. Double those up. Man, the other maps in Tamir are absolutely wild. Are they really? I'm trying to start this mission to get this truck and I haven't been able to figure it out for like an hour. Oh, wow. That does sound tough. That's crazy. And oh my goodness, I cannot wait for Roadcraft. Like, I could already imagine like 4 of us squatted up. Someone in a bulldozer, someone in a dump truck, someone behind them driving, just paving the road. Then the next person driving the thing that rolls and like compacts the road or whatever. Forget what that thing's called. But I just imagine, like, we're gonna be putting in some work. We're gonna be building highways. Oh, that might be perfect, because I was fine with seeing the head of the dragon. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, I like that a lot. I feel like I wouldn't mind if it wasn't visible until after this gift shop. The best missions in SnowRunners are the ones that improve mobility around the map, so I'm not surprised that they're making Roadcraft. That's true. That's very true. I never really thought about that. That whole game is just making it... Because I listened to a part of someone's review or whatever that had played it, and they made it sound like you're still going to get stuck everywhere. Like, just because it's a game of building roads doesn't mean that it's not still a SnowRunner game or a MudRunner game. Which is awesome. Like, that's going to be cool. Duplicate. I'm so ready. Like, I cannot wait. That game is going to be very much fun. Like, I can see us having a really fun time on there. A really productive time too. Like, it'd probably be pretty rewarding. I don't know that it would be easy to notice that these are in a weird spot. Oh! That's why... Wow. You know, I've been wondering for a day or two why everything is being weird with the scale. I've got random scale on. I'm pretty sure that's why everything I would duplicate was turning into a different size. Like, these would always reset. Every single one of these reset. Alright, that's good to know. I do as well. I really like watching the animation of the bridges getting built in SnowRunner is so cool. Especially because you hold all the stuff there and then it really just slaps together real quick and it changes. Like, you don't have to take as muddy of roads to get somewhere. Like, it's not just that you build it, it's like that it really helps. Like, almost that one map, the second one into Alaska, Yeah, it was Alaska, not Michigan, I believe. That map in Alaska was... That whole second map, I think it was Black River or whatever, was so... I just went brain dead. Once you cleared the roads, like, because there were like the rock fall or whatever, there's the one oil thing that was in the middle of the road where they kept putting the barriers back up. But it was like once we cleared all that, once we rebuilt everything and cleared all that, it was just perfect roads throughout that whole map. And in a game full of muddy roads, it was cool because anytime we went through there, you just kind of knew, like, you just got to be careful because it's a little icy, but otherwise, just drive on through. I remember sometimes thinking about the things, like, every time I'd hit the barriers that pop back up, just remembering, like, we cleared something from here. Like, don't mind doing the mud on a route once or twice, but eventually it's like, fix your shit. For real, someone's got to come out there and pave those roads. If not, then we're gonna come do it. It's not a dirty job, but someone's still got to do it. I love elephant ears. These things... I've actually had one of these in real life. Yeah, I like gardening. I'd say so what, but I don't want to get bullied. I haven't gardened in years, though. I used to really enjoy it. It's just so relaxing. I thought elephant ear was a tree. It may be. Like the ones I had were like this. They start out as a little bulb that you plant in the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tree that contained them or something, though. This way needs hedges. I wonder what we're looking like on scenery limit. I haven't checked that in a stream or two. Kinda don't want to. Don't really want to know how the scenery limit's doing. Hoping that other one was going to be longer. You know, I never fixed these windows up here. Never got back around to these. I just want some big old glass panes. This may have to wait till the next update, but I'm not sure. I know they're adding colorable glass. I don't think I've ever used glass. Let's see. Nope, we got glass panes. There's gotta be one that's made for this. That's not a square. How is there no, like, that is a window. Maybe it's not. I wonder if I could rotate this 90 degrees. Kind of use it as a way to lower scenery count, but still get the job done. Or keep a lower scenery. Dang it! Okay, not that one. I guess I'll just go with the... I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I want those to be open. I know that much. Not open, but I want there to be light going through it. Let's also use this one. I mean, at least then it's going to get everything filled in and not have one side that doesn't look the same as the others. I just want to copy and paste all these. And we no longer have to reset scale all the time, which makes things so much easier. Now, those lights may need to be moved. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to be moved. But they're all pretty much exactly the same. Whoa, that's 45 degrees, ain't it? World. Doesn't really matter either way on this one. If I do it relative or towards the world, or like in the orientation of the world. That looks not much better. Jamie, pull it up! Is that like Mythbusters or something? Every time I hear the name Jamie, I automatically think of Mythbusters. Let's see here. What else is there for us to do? I really would love a piece of wood on the top and bottom of both of these, or on all of these. I'm hoping I can find like a really, really thin board that we could run across the whole thing. What if there's just board? Wait, sill. Oh, no window sills. I don't think. I might have spelled it wrong though. I think it's S-I-L-L. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. I was in the car menu. If there was one. Got windows with sills, but no windows. Plain. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that would look well. Okay, back to supports, and we'll check out what we can do with just some wood boards. Hopefully it's something that would be very long that I could blow up to like a 2x12 length, or 2x6, whatever that would be, 2x8, something. Ooh, that's rustic. Oh, that's perfect. Now, if only it was on every one of them easily. But the scale on this thing is not going to let that happen. Neither is me pocketbook. Dang it. The wallet is empty. A lot of dust in there right now. Not dusty yet. Not dusty yet. We've been doing alright. Got an idea? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Last thing. You know that Sasani spacecraft found on its pass-by of Saturn that the rings probably are about 50 million years old? Meaning the rings are likely younger than the extinction of the dinosaurs. That's crazy. I didn't hear about that. That's extremely cool. It's really like, that's crazy. Thank you for sharing that. That's a really good little fun fact to know. Feel like, I mean, that's just cool. Like, that is very cool. I would have never imagined. I kind of figured everything in the solar system had been here for a long time. I mean, like, longer than the dinosaurs for certain. Love this music so much. I know I keep mentioning that about once every hour or so, but it's just so nice. I think it's this song more than any of them. This is the one that always gets stuck in my head when I'm not playing the game. There's a few of these that play in my head just throughout the day. A little too much Planet Coaster. I really hope switching the sides of this is effective and not just repeating the same texture anyways. No, it's definitely not. Okay, spin this one that way, put it in line. I'm gonna probably duplicate these 3. Advanced move and duplicate. Drag them all the way up and all the way over so they don't match their bottom counterparts. And then do the same over here and just bring them over to the other side. Alright, how many do we need? We need 4. I think this makes the windowsills look a little better. Like, it would make the whole building look a little better having windowsills, I mean. About 1 brick above, if that. Where's the line even with? Little, so about 2/3, about 2/3 down. It's actually about where that mark was. There we go. Make sure this is about even. Appears to be. I don't know how I feel about that. Meaning, if you were a dinosaur and looked at Saturn, it wouldn't have its rings. That's crazy. I didn't even really think about it like that. The rings probably used to be an ice moon before it slowed and drifted too close to Saturn, tearing it to millions of pieces. It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy. You know, I'm a total buffoon that is just so... I don't know, maybe this is proof that I have... No, I don't really know it's proof I have ADHD. It's kind of just proof I don't pay attention to shit. I never realized we saw the same side of the moon forever. Till about a month ago. And I used to have a telescope. I used to look at the moon a couple times a week. Never realized it's always been the same side. Never realized. Until now, of course. It still just blows my mind. Like, we've always seen the same side of the moon. I don't know. But now it makes sense. Like, you don't see the dark side of the moon. Like, we would never see that. Like, that made so much more sense. I always thought that was just a saying. Because, like, yeah, one side of the moon is always going to be dark because of where the sun is. But no, it's like literally the dark side of the moon. Like, it's never sunny over there. Is it? No. Yeah, it probably is whenever there's a full moon, right? Not a full moon, that's dumb. Whenever there's the opposite of a full moon. No, I don't know. Yeah, because some parts get light every... So I don't know what the dark side of the moon would be. Just the side that's dark right now? Fortunately, I'm not an astrologist. Otherwise, I'd be failing everyone in my field. I do find it all very interesting. Oh, that right one looks like Titan from Six Flags Over Texas. Fun fact. The company that made Titan and Goliath only ever made 2 roller coasters. Titan and Goliath. While we get our money up. This thing, I remember opening weekend for this ride, or it was like the weekend after opening weekend. It's probably in like 2004, 2000. I was a baby, not baby, I was a young man. I was tall enough to ride this ride. And I remember people just passing out in the line because it was so hot in Texas and there were so many people in the line. And then people would pass out during the double helix too, but that happened for a while until they finally made it fully stop on the double helix. But yeah, the company that made this, I don't know if this one came first or Goliath, but they made 2 coasters. Just these 2. For up to $2,700. I enjoy this part a lot. This part, that's a cool little dive turn. I'll show you all where I passed out. Only one time. I've rode this thing probably 5 or 10 times in my life. The last time I rode it, I went dark. I mean, I went fucking black. Like, I could not see a thing. I was fucking limp. This is actually what it does now. No, it usually slows down a little more than that. There we go. It's still slowing. It's still slowing it down. Yeah, you gotta crawl out of this, or else this whole area right here, here's where it starts. So you're already getting the blood pulled down a little bit, and then right here just solidifies the fact that you are going dark. Just making sure no more blood is in your head. And that was where I had gotten the TKO. I swear I remember right about here is the next thing I remember after the helix. Like, I swear this was like the area where I was like back. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I never blacked out on a ride before. I grayed out on like Intimidator 305, but that one... Oh, that's I-306. That one, it makes... I don't know, like that one I kind of expected it a little more, because this will definitely... It just makes the vision go go away. Makes the vision go bye-bye there for a moment. Not really for everyone, I'm sure, but for me, I don't think the blood flow is good enough. Right? Oh my goodness, I love this though. So much. It's so much fun. This was, when I was working at Cedar Point in 2016, we had traveled to a couple different parks, because you get into every Cedar Fair park for free if you work at one of them. Fortunately, Cedar Fair is no longer a thing. Unfortunately, Cedar Fair is no longer a thing. So I don't know if you get access to all the Six Flags parks now, given that Cedar Point, Canada's Wonderland, all those are Six Flags parks now. Hurts my soul saying that still. I just never been a... I don't know. Six Flags parks, they're great parks. But something about Six Flags operations, I just don't like. Like, I would never want to work at a Six Flags park. Everything seems a little more... too easy. Like, too much more... less safety. Like, everything at Cedar Point is just overkill. Like, nothing should ever go wrong. I can recall times at like Six Flags over Texas that I just remember being a little critical in my head, like, you know, this isn't right. Your all clear is not high enough. The scale of these things absolutely blows me away. I think the dark side is a bit of a misnomer, like the far side. Maybe that's what it was the far side of the moon, not the dark side of the moon. Maybe I'm just an entire goofball. The far side of the moon sounds way more accurate. Moon is tight. Yes, I did learn that. That's how I learned. That's actually when I learned. I never realized that. I never realized that it's like always kind of pulling that same direction to where it just stays in that direction. It's so weird. We're back up to 646 guests. Start goob, but you think is bad. Start goob, but you think is bad. I need to learn how to say your name one of these days. Video di Gianfranco? Not close. Am I far on that one? Far away. I could just call you Video, I guess. Gianfranco? Video di Gianfranco. I'm butchering that, I'm so sorry. Were any of those remotely close? It starts well, but you think it's bad. Wait, so I was kind of close? Oh, wait, it starts well, but you think it's bad. Oh, I should have used these over here. No, I shouldn't have. They're split weird. Well, we've got a coaster over here that I think could use a little log. Not coaster, dang it. The ship ride. The boat. Could use a log. Line off. There we go. Maybe this is not the way. No, I kind of like the extra little aesthetic or whatever it adds to it. Like, it just kind of shows more that it's like a rustic ride. It's got like that Western and Viking thing to it simultaneously, because I kind of messed up on that back room. I gotta fix the pump room still. Make it a little more interesting. And probably the Viking thing will help. These are all... Yeah, I'm gonna go back and roll them. Chose the wrong option. There we go. Green. If I do like every other one, I think it would look alright when it's done. Might as well just make sure they're all at least a little bit random. I don't think any two will be at the same rotation. Let's see, that's the easy way to tell. Kind of, not really, just for that one it is. Okay, these don't match up so far. Only that last one seems to have a detail that matches that one. But that's fine. That's completely fine. Especially, I think if I rotated it 360 degrees, it would reverse the texture even if it was copying it from another one. Uh-oh, my headphones are both dead. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna crash OBS real quick. I still using Bluetooth headphones currently, and it'll crash on its own now that those are disconnected. Be about 10 seconds. I'm getting a little... Okay. And I'm back. Now... Not sure. Tables say... It says tables are dirty, but we got... two janitors roaming over there. And decent-sized crowds walking through the front gate. Wish we could have like a savings account and gain us some interest on this money. I mean, it's kind of what the bank is, right? We just take out a big old loan. They're just saving that loan for us. But they do want our interest instead. We'll keep doing some scenery work until we can afford a coaster. Oh my goodness, I keep thinking about, Roadcraft. I'm so excited for that game. That's a leg cutter right there. Dang. I don't know that there's a shorter section that would make any of this work. And that's also, well, that's a low zone. So what if this was just one giant low zone? Well, it doesn't need to be one giant low zone. It needs to be a Y-shaped low zone. Like a V shape. I am too. I think somewhere where there can be a hurricane or something, it seemed like that was part of it, was that there was a map that was like well, I'm not sure if that was it. Somewhere that has natural disasters, which is everywhere probably. Let me Google it. Let me see if they've said. Keep letting this run. Oh, it's running slow right now. I'd rather be working during the daytime anyways. I just don't like, I don't like turning on the torch, because then it'll never be night. The torch or the what's that saying called? Fixed sun. That one. Maybe I should use the torch. I haven't used that since like the first day I played. I don't love it, but it would solve the other thing that I'm talking about. That maintenance road comes right up to this. Kind of like that. It doesn't go through it. It just kind of goes to it. I'm going to unattach the last 3 of these. Rotate them to the side. And see if that will hit legs. I don't believe it would right here. North Africa, Eastern Europe, and I don't want to spoil it if you don't want to know. There are some more, but none in America or Canada or anything like that. That's all right. Oh, we do get one in Scandinavia, though. That was my favorite from SnowRunner. So hopefully it's still got the Northern Lights. Otherwise, it won't be my favorite. To be completely honest, that was the only reason. Otherwise, I hate that map. To be completely honest, those are strong words, but I don't like that map at all, honestly. It is very hard to get around, and there's not many things that make it easier, aside from better trucks. Like, everything you want to do up the ski slope on that map is crazy. Huh. Well, we don't have a gate. There is no gate. It wouldn't go on this side, though. It would go on the side that has the maintenance entrance. Let's see what we can do. Maybe if I went out one more this way. I can also, they don't have to all be the exact same angle. They just have to connect. That's really my biggest concern right here. About 8 minutes from daytime. I want to get this placed before it switches. Because I know that menu is going to pop up. It's going to pop up on this one. I'll pause. Kind of surprised that worked out, honestly. Didn't really expect it to. Sweet, we got our first secure low zone. Made $3,000. Oh my goodness, flashbang. Made $3,000 yesterday. Guess just for like the look, I'll put a gravel in here, since the rest of it is. I forget there was sand in that one. It might have been a mix of both, but I'm not sure. No. Something about that just seems so much more real to me. Oh, I want to ride it. It's gonna be a minute before we can. Just crossed through there. I want to have a tall tree right here, because in the future, this thing is made for 3-train operation, and so that two of them are timed out to cross over the lift hill. It costs 3 times as much to run 3 trains. Are we about to hit the switchback finally? Come on, switchback, switchback. Do it. Do it. Come on. Dang it, it's back in the station. We're not gonna get it this time. It's getting so close. No! Okay, it stopped. It stopped pretty early. Train's dispatched. It's probably about to come down that hill. Did it already. Dang, we're not... I don't know that I'll ever get that switchback full. There's a coaster at Canada's Wonderland that has netting under the track where it goes over the path. Oh yeah, that's pretty regular. That is. I don't know if we have net. Because that's what I was thinking here, especially, was I wanted to either have a building here or netting. That is a... Pretty sure Valraven does that because it goes over the path. For certain, like as far as rides at Cedar Point. I think there's another that does it too. Yeah, you can see it in this photo I'm about to pull up. Not the perfect view of it. I'm gonna try a different one. That way, like, it just seems questionable from that direction. I know there's a picture of it. Really not the best angle to take a picture from. No, I kind of see why it's difficult to find. We are in full speed. No, we're not. We're paused. I say I at least want to make that money while I sit here. I think it'd be easier to just pull up the POV than it would to actually find that picture. Owl Raven is what I typed. Okay. Ah, my face! Turned that off earlier. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right there, you can see it. All that netting. Can you not see my cursor? Oh wow. I didn't realize you couldn't see the mouse cursor on that. I always thought you could. There's so many times I point at stuff. Show cursor. Yeah, there we go. Right there, there's net. Clearly, you already saw that. I'm sure you could see that. See if they've got net. Especially if they've got net like that that would connect to the bottom of the thing. Be awesome. Like if it was prefabricated to hook onto the bottom of a track. Interesting. What's that? An electrical outlet? Kitchen on fire. I forgot we put that effect in here. It shouldn't be burning that long. It's supposed to go off after a moment. Am I paused? No. Oh, it's only set to loop now. I guess at some point I did change it. Nah, that's too often. That's too often. They're burning all the food at that rate. Play every 180 seconds. 3 minutes. For 10 seconds. There we go. It's gonna burn the Pepsi sign. Pepsi, no Pepsi. Well, we don't have the blue line that Pepsi has. We're the off-brand Pepsi. We didn't have enough money to copyright that part or get the licensing for the actual Pepsi logo. This park sells counterfeit Pepsi, bootleg Pepsi. Oh. Like speechless at this point. We're getting tore up financially. What's down? It looks like everything's oh. Every source of income is down today. Why? I don't... Like, every source of income is down. Maybe it's because the day is still new. Maybe we haven't gotten a surge of people yet. Any janitors outside the park? Crazy. The vomit don't stop at the front gate, I guess. Who quit? Mechanic? Overpaid anyway. Don't think we needed that many. See if we got one looking for work. Nah, just servicing. I'll give them fair pay for sticking around. It's a red Pepsi, so Pepsis are... Oh, all these windows look the same. That's alright. No, it's not. Move this one all the way back up. There we go. Now hopefully at least a few of those. Probably spin this one around real quick and call this bit done. At least they won't all be repeating. And the light only glares on 2 or 3 of them at a time. Spin this one too. Okay, now, I mean, paying attention, it's repeating windows. Like, you can tell if you remember that this one looks like that, and you get down to here, this one looks like that, and that one. But, just at a glance, they don't appear to be repeating as much. I have an idea. I'm not gonna fire this mechanic. Oh wait, yeah I am. No, get back out of here. I'm not done yet. I'm sorry. Wait, you're content with low pay? That's because you spend all day taking a break in the mechanics room. Alright. So I think we don't have all of the points we need. But we got a lot. We've got a lot. Still gonna need to do a little bit of research. Not really though. Not plan on using any of those. Or those. Let's get the flumes, because the water park is definitely going to happen. We've got a lot of coasters and flat rides we can still make. Very, very many of them are still ready to be made, and they're not in the park yet. They are researched, it's not in the park yet. $1,700. Never rode that. Let's ride that during the day. I have rode it. I just haven't rode it, Okay, I thought it broke down or something. I haven't rode it since we added those gates and moved that one tree. Dang it. I realize that's a little rough there. Still reach out and hit that tree. I like it. Our first low zone. Here's more of it. How fun. Feels so safe in here. Oh wow, you could really hit your hands on that. Better not reach for it. Better keep your hands, arms, and legs inside that train at all times. Because Reactor Studios is not responsible for... Wait. I was to say anything lost or damaged while riding this ride, but yeah, that includes your fingers. So yeah. Oncoming riders, welcome to Chroral Fusion. As a friendly reminder, keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the train at all times. Well, you can't keep your legs inside the train, actually. Just don't reach out to the left. You'll lose your fingers. Quickly. Cheese grater over here. You know what? If someone hits their hand on that, it's their own damn fault. Like, even if this was real life, I'd be like, you know what? That just shouldn't happen right there. I think you have to have 8 feet off to each side, though, really. I think it's like 6 to 8 feet or something. There's usually a decent gap that's followed nowadays. To where, like, you definitely just can't hit it. Like, you definitely... Like, Gatekeeper, when I was riding Gatekeeper, I can't 100% say if anybody's ever rode Gatekeeper and wondered, can I hit this? Well, I'm about 6'2", I've got decently long arms, and I've tried to hit every single part of anything that was nearby on that train, including the 2 keyholes over the front gate. Everything's too far away. It's just not possible. Just not possible. Yeah, I probably would have broke my hand, but guess what? Wasn't very smart back then. Still not very smart. I'd probably do it again. Don't recommend you do that. Don't do that. It's against the rules. But, yeah, I shouldn't have done it either. My hands, arms, and legs were not inside of the train. Now, keep in mind, there are still rides you can easily hit. Like, so many rides you can still hit, especially older ones. But I've noticed most new installations, they really go extra on the clearances to just make sure that there's no way. Now, this park, it doesn't happen like that. If we were running dual train operations, their feet hit right back here. Whoa, that's not a full train. It's a lot of faith to have in that. It really was. Man, that was back when I was still, I used to drink a lot when I was younger. I haven't in a couple years now. But that was back when my decision making wasn't as good. I don't know that I should share this. I have a picture of me laying across, I don't even want to say it, because it was very bad story of mine. Alright, I'll just do... One night, me and a girl went to Cedar Point drunk in the middle of the night. And, climbed a roller coaster, and I have a picture of me laying across the track. 105 feet in the air. That might be a hint towards which coaster. The old, beyond 90-degree drop, if I must. Not my proudest moment, really. I look back and like, damn, that was dumb. But I still got the picture, though. Pretty sure it's still my profile picture on Facebook. I don't ever get on there much anymore, so I'm not really sure, but pretty sure it is. I think that's what I left it as. I feel like I gotta pull up the picture and prove it now. I just feel like it sounds like a lie. Sounds like a big old fib. Oh yeah, it's still my profile picture. This will be easy. Let me just get it so my whole ass name isn't shown. Really, my name is shown on stream so many times. I feel like regular viewers probably already know it. Damn PlayStation menus put me on blast. The caption, yeah, irresponsible, degenerate. I don't agree with the action in this picture, but it is what it is. If I go over the other way, you're gonna see my name. But yeah, there's the limbs going up top to the top of Maverick. And yeah, not a great idea. Would never recommend doing that. Highly against the rules to lay on a track. It was like 2 in the morning, and we did follow. Keep in mind, this was done under the supervision of professionals. So I'm just kidding. We did lock out and tag out the ride. There was, unless they removed it, like maintenance wasn't going to power up the rides because there was locks on the electrical boxes. We followed proper safety procedures, aside from being too far gone. Just horrible night. I remember that night we made like a 50-foot dick in the sand. Me and this girl did. We called it every once in a while it'll come back up. We called it B-dits, the big dick in the sand. And outside of Hotel Breakers at Cedar Point, like anyone that woke up that morning may have looked out their window and just saw the most massive schlong. And I remember it had I was putting veiny details to it and everything. I don't think I have pictures of it, but that was honestly one of the funniest things I think I've ever done in my life. Pretty bad now. I think there were probably kids looking out those hotel windows. I was young, I was dumb, and it seemed like a good idea at the time. Like being up there, I loved working up there so much, but I think if I wouldn't have been drinking at the time, it would have been a lot better. Because I don't know, I feel like I forgot a lot because I was just always so far gone. Once I'd be done with my shift, I would immediately... There was a lot of partying. I mean, when I went back in 2023, there wasn't anything going on. It was pretty boring. When I was there in 2016, I mean, that place was like, you would get off work and you'd go home to the commons and you'd just party. Like literally, like there'd always be a bunch of internationals that are like sitting there in the smoking areas and stuff, and people playing soccer and throwing footballs or playing basketball. Like they had everything pretty well set up to keep you entertained. And I love that. You like to play someone in Fragpunk? We'll definitely have to play that some soon. Are you free tomorrow? Because I don't know how much longer I have in my in me tonight. Getting a little sleepy, but I'd definitely enjoy playing some of that. Every time I open Facebook, there's someone at Cedar Point. Every single time. Someone rode Top Thrill 2 5 times on Friday. That's crazy. Lucky man. I don't even want to ride. Like, Top Thrill 2 is not enough to get me to go to Cedar Point. Like for being a 1,000-mile journey, I didn't mind making it for Steel Vengeance. But Siren's Curse and Top Thrill 2, like, yeah, Tilt Coaster might be worth it. Top Thrill 2, my favorite part of Top Thrill Dragster was launching at 120 miles an hour in less than 4 seconds. Now you launch at 70 miles an hour, forward in like 10 seconds, then you go backwards to like 100 miles an hour in like 20 seconds. I mean, like, you just slowly, like, I watch the POVs and it just hurts. Like, you're just crawling along that long ass track. Seems like people enjoy it. I just know for a fact if I went, I'd be disappointed because the only part I liked was that launch. Going up that hill and coming back down just makes me sad I'm not jumping out of an airplane. Like, not sad, but you know what I mean. Like, it's underwhelming. It's just like, oh, wait, yay. Like, went up real high, came back down after launch. Like, I would ride it for the launch solely. I understand if people ride it for the height. I never did. So now it's like, I really just, there's not much of an appeal to it for me. I know that third time through, you'll go through at 120 miles an hour, but I mean, there's a lot of ways to go that fast. But accelerating that fast? Not so much. Like a little old not closed drag strip, but we got like a drag strip here and stuff. If I want to go 120, I'll just actually go down the drag strip. You know, my mom has a decent sports car. She'd probably let me borrow for it. But one thing that car won't do is go 120 in under 4 seconds. Which was just such a unique feeling to me. Like, God, it was so fast. Saturday you are? Okay, we will definitely play some Frag Punk Saturday. Let me make a note of that real quick. So, forget. Is there anything anybody would like to see tomorrow? Or tonight? I haven't been playing Baldur's Gate or... there was another thing I left off in the middle of. New Vegas. Or Sunday? Okay. I'll be around both of those days. I didn't stream last weekend, but I anticipate I will. The stream's going to be super late tomorrow. I don't really watch basketball, but this year has got the family together in the living room. So I've been catching the game with them. Actually, some living going on out there. Pops isn't in his office all the time. I'm not in my room all the time. Fortunately, he has started working out the living room a little bit more. I just love seeing the family. I don't know. There's a big part of me that just thinks way too much about the distant future when they may not be present. So I've been trying to take advantage of every moment I can. Especially until I get my shit together. Yes. I just read the anticipation is murder. I read that you can't start a story and stop halfway, and then I went to pull up the photo. I never realized the anticipation is murder. So Saturday and Sunday, we'll do some Frag Punk. Maybe we'll even toss in some Marvel Rivals. I gotta feed my addiction every once in a while. I didn't do it tonight. So Friday... just letting the park run to generate some money for now. I figured this would be a decent way to multitask it. So tonight, Thursday, probably more Planet Coaster. It's just going to be a late stream. Planet Coaster and Snow Runner. Okay. Then Friday, I'm not sure. I feel like I need to do some Baldur's Gate 3. There were a couple viewers that have not been present since. So I'm like, I feel bad because those people that may have enjoyed a little like time on the stream, I just kind of quit. I quit playing Baldur's Gate. But like, don't worry about that with this game. I've loved roller coasters my whole life. This will never stop. This will be something we passively play forever. Baldur's Gate, I bought because a friend convinced me to about a year ago. And it was trending a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I might as well, like, no better time, I guess. But yeah, the better time will be when I feel like playing it. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. Do you know there is a Eurovision? What's that? Song contest? Eurovision Song Contest is coordinated by the European Broadcasting Union, the world's leading alliance of public service media with 130... What is it? Just a song contest? Does that like directly mean what it sounds like? Eurovision Song Contest 2025, taking place in Switzerland, following the country's victory at the last contest. Okay. Organized by the European Broadcasting Union and host broadcaster the Swiss Broadcasting Corporation, the contest is held at St. Jacob's Hall and consists of 2 semifinals and broadcasters from 37 countries are participating. I don't necessarily understand what this is. I mean, it's just a song contest. Because the Code by Nemo won last year. Huh. You know, I never heard of that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that this year. That sounds pretty interesting. Looks like the semi-final 2 is today. And a final on the 17th. A song contest. So do they need... do they make the song at the contest, or have they just been working on a song this entire... like for a while? I don't understand what makes this different than just like a rating that would... like, you know, like the critics rating it like... but it's a contest, so I guess certain people would only be eligible to enter and stuff. It's just weird to me. Like, I don't understand what the extra point is. Like, I get the point, it's a song contest, but I feel like there's got to be a little more to it. Like, if they only make the songs in a certain amount of time, or from certain places, or following certain guidelines or something? Or is it just the song, or is it just like a basic song? Participants. Requires a national broadcaster with an EBU membership that's capable of receiving the contest via the Eurovision network and broadcasting it live nationwide. This is interesting. Is the US in it? Nope. UK. Portugal. Oh yeah, because it's back in the... yeah. Wait, no, Australia's part of it. What? But the US ain't? Nah, I don't blame them. United Kingdom. Wonder if I know any of these songs. I don't know any of these artists. Be interested in hearing their music though. Put frag punk on Sunday? Okay. I am 99% sure I still got that installed. Let me make sure. Yes. Balatro is one of those games that I'm like, alright, not playing until I hear the song. And then I'm like, holy shit, I need to play that game. I need more Balatro. The music is so intoxicating on that game. Like, really, and the soundtrack was made by a guy off of Fiverr. Because, like, the whole game was made for just a couple people to play. And he went on Fiverr and just got someone to, like, freelance the music. I think it was like $6 or $7, it said. And, like, 10, I can't remember. It was not expensive. Like, it was very cheap. God dang, that was bright. May have been a little more expensive than that. I don't have it pulled up. But it was off Fiverr, and it was not a, like a professional thing, I guess. But it sounded amazing. Like, it sounded amazing. Yes, I do. I can't live without it. There's, like, Balatros from Plus. Killer Frequency is. Arcade Paradise. There's a couple games I use that I play there on PlayStation Plus. Extra. Was that a new one? No, no new one. I got Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Interesting. I have to try that at some point. Up to $6,000. Not bad. All right. I feel like we might need to take out a loan or build a flat ride. We're pretty stagnant at this amount of money. We've just been bouncing back and forth. Skyhawk. That's what it's called, right? Yes. Okay, so the base needs to be blue. Where do we put it? Needs to look cool from the entrance. Not quite. Oh, I mind to move it. You do as well? Man, it's so worth it. It really... Sometimes I don't like it when games get removed, but fortunately that doesn't seem to happen very often. It is nice, though. Like, I really enjoyed just being able to try games I never would have tried otherwise. Like that Balatro, I made a Good Gaming News episode a couple months ago that talked about that at the Game Awards. I never played it until I saw it was on there for free. And I was like, well, like, I have no reason not to. I just didn't know if if I'd like it or not, really. But I did. I really did. Alright. So, the paint scheme on this thing. I enjoy these things. I never operated it, but I rode this thing a couple times. One of the few rides that kind of gets to me. Solely because the way it pulls you back down, it's not like you're just swinging and you like naturally go back down. It's when you hit the top, it's pulling you back down. Which is such an interesting feeling. Like, it's not what I'm used to on a coaster or any sort of ride. And I hopped on there and I was like, dang. Okay, that needs to be a yellow stripe. The top of Skyhawk is white. I'm seriously copying the color scheme of Cedar Point rides. Have I no shame? No, I just have no color coordination. I have a little bit of shame for it. I don't love that I'm copying color schemes, but I do love that we're getting this park to look nice. Oh, didn't refresh. I was going to show y'all. There we go. I mean, it's kind of close, right? I think they look pretty similar. Oh, the carriage. I never changed the color of the carriage. I can't really see it in this picture. Okay, the safety bars are orange. The seats, can't really tell actually, the seats might be orange. Just want empty seats. That's probably, oh, that's why my friend's website, Insiders of the Point, he has a lot of detail to him from the construction and everything, so I'm sure I'll easily find a picture that is an empty carriage. Hopefully. Now these are orange. We'll get that done real quick. Check out this website real quick. Oh no, did Jake's website fail me? Nope, it didn't. Fucking knew it wouldn't. It's got pictures of everything on there. Got pictures of everything on there. I love it. He loves that park. He truly loves that park. All right. Kind of does it. On the actual ride, you come in from the side, over right here and right here. They give you a number and you go stand waiting for your seat, but I guess here, can't really do that. Some people are going to have to walk, well, no, not necessarily, because they just jump over the center of the wing coaster. So I'm sure they'll just pop onto the other side of this as well. Connect path to the entrance. I've been using that vinyl way too much. Let's do this blue cube path in a concrete looking style. Couple switchbacks. And then a line straight-ish to the path. I guess that perfectly straight to the path might actually be the optimal route right there. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. And we'll go to these oh, that's classic paths. I was even reading it out loud as I do the wrong thing. Oh, and we're gonna use these classic. No, we're not. That's not what we're gonna use. I don't know how to use those. Pretty sure those are why I didn't like the first Planet Coaster. Potentially. I'm not sure. I just didn't like it. Fun fact, you can double click on the path to edit it. Didn't realize that until not too long ago. Very helpful. It really makes it so you don't have to go through the menu at least. Not like very helpful, but I mean it does. It speeds it up a bit. Very helpful was a little bit of an overstatement. Like, look at that. No path menu. Path menu. Love it. Alright, this thing needs to be set to $0 and to be opened. Hopefully this will help the park a little bit. I don't understand how they do these color schemes with these rides so well. Like the ones I've been copying, because like once I copy it, it really rounds out pretty well. Like I like the way it looks, but I could have never done that. I did this Ferris wheel, but it's literally orange and yellow and blue. That's all my creativity had to offer. This thing copied from Max Air at Cedar Point. This is Gatekeeper. This one's not copied. Neither is that thing. Or the carousels or anything else, really, I guess. It's not too much copied, but those few are. Or we can charge more for the park now. Nope. Not much more. Everyone's in a good mood? Almost. Everyone's fairly entertained? Pretty much. Those that aren't entertained probably just can't be entertained. There's so few of them, you know? I feel like they might be the outcast. All these people, unentertained. All these people, entertained. Okay, it's because I think they just got to the park. Maybe. Because somebody walked in. They're walking in entertained. A lot of hunger. A lot of hunger. A lot of thirst. Vending machines. For now. What did I do here? Oh, okay. Oh, this was that one that wouldn't go in the right spot either. It's okay. Alright, let's... Oh, maybe back there we could add a vending machine. Or right here to just make that part look a little less weird. Toss 2 soda machines. And some food. I did not plan ahead on that. That just worked out. Just for clarity. I thought I was gonna have to do a bunch of shuffling around, but they're about like that fit in well. Those are all opened. And now we need a restaurant somewhere. Majority of people that are hungry, where are they? It's about everywhere. People starving back here. I think a restaurant would go alright right here. Maybe not. I mean, it's just so far back on the path. This restaurant's not even getting used that much. We'll get more vending machines for now. I think once we've got enough for this to be a full loop, it would be more profitable to put a restaurant. But right now, I feel like we're just going to be paying for food and losing money off of it. I wonder if this Viva La Vegan here ever picked up. Lifetime income's just down on it badly. I wanna... No, I wanna sync it. It'd be custom. I mean, it's already at a bargain. I think they'd pay it. I mean, I think they're gonna pay it since it's a bargain. It's probably not losing sales there. Maybe I should see if we could. Average sale price, no missed sales today. Alright. Let's set these to custom prices. 11. 10. Let's do 10 again. $11, 10, and 10. Be $1 more each, and hopefully that'll make this thing profitable. I don't want to leave it too long. I want to see if someone's gonna buy first before I walk away from here, or fly away from here. 46 guests. Seems like no one's complained or missed a sale yet. Okay, she just paid it. They didn't, but it seemed they didn't miss a sale, they just didn't buy anything. The person was happy about it. I don't think they're upset about the price. Hopefully that $1 to $2 more will be just enough to at least balance that place out. This thing's just losing money. this thing's just losing money. I think as the park gets busier, they'll all get more profitable. Slowly but surely. I mean, we've definitely made it pretty far compared to where we were. We used to just have the carousel, that, and this, and we were in crippling debt. Like, even though part of me feels like we're not making progress, we've installed a bunch of rides. I just really want to build another coaster. Is there a thing that shows... I don't understand. Highlights guests based on if their tolerances are met. Select a ride. Oh, okay. Oh. I wonder how many people will ride this. Mostly everybody. It seems. Ride height. Some people won't. The speed, everyone seems to be fine with it. The queue length. Tolerance is met. I wonder... Alright, let's see. Those people are flooding into the station. I wonder if it'll get to a point that there's enough queue that a couple people will turn red or yellow. I think it would have to be a lot more full than this. Dang, they just ran a half-empty train. Why do they walk back like that? It really, like, it's... Oh my... I can't believe how much this place has started to come together. It was definitely... There were a lot of points where I thought that it just was gonna get deleted. Honestly, I thought we weren't gonna be able to make it. Dare I check the scenery limit? I'm speechless. 31% scenery limit. Or part complexity limit. We still have so much more we can build. I'm so happy I did the quarry looking idea. I still gotta make this all look better up top, but that'll happen at some point. That's probably gonna be one of the last things we do. I can't believe it's only at 31%. That is crazy. I thought for certain we were pushing at least 50 now. Seriously, that's... Oh my goodness. That's exciting. That is really exciting. So I certainly am not ready for this park to be done. And it's not even close to a point where we gotta make it done. Maybe it's time to start on the water park. I've been adding rides, but I haven't been adding to the planned water park. See if we can do this again. I remember drawing this once already. You know, I normally wouldn't like that, but it's going into a water park. It doesn't look very wavy from the ground, actually. If I can fix that. Black Path would retain a lot of heat. It's a water park, so I'll try Red Swirly Path instead. With, I'm trying to think of what color the water park paths I've been to have been outdoors. I feel like they're always kind of just plain. Okay. We've got $6,000. I think we could get that water park moved over here. And get some extra things out of it. I'm starting with the lazy river. No, I'm not. That thing costs like $40,000, I'm pretty sure. I think that's where I made the mistake last time. Was building that thing first. I want to make some flumes come out right here. Alright, so this pool needs to be closed so people don't swim in it while people are flying out of slides. They will do it. Okay, so that pool cost a couple $1,000s. Looks like all the slides cost about the same, except for the tubed slides. I guess I could do the stairs over here somewhere. Oh. We'll build a flume. Oh. I don't want it to be that steep. I want this thing to be kind of long. Oh, it's expensive. Really expensive. Nah, I might... I want to say I'm going to hold off on the water park, but I wouldn't mind opening this pool since I've already made it. Because I want to do a slide complex as one of the first things, but pretty sure that last one we made was like $80,000. Like 60,000. It was very expensive. It was very, very expensive. How do I... Where's the lifeguard stands? Pool accessories. Pool extras. Pretty far off. What does something like this cost? 12,000, okay. 12,000. Wouldn't mind having it like this wide of all of those. I've only built a slide like this one time. It was at the first franchise park I made. It was all off stream though. See if anybody's gonna start heading that way. They do, this guest services might become profitable. If there's not more than one vendor looking for work, I might just let that one keep roaming. The janitors are all looking for work, but that's understandable. Pride attendants. 2 are looking for work. Merlin has still not left the park. Merlin has been trying to leave for a long time now. Or he's just trying to stay, apparently. Okay, there's 2 operators looking for work. Or more. Vendors, there's only 2 looking for, alright. I don't mind having, a little bit of a, overage on staff, just because of the rotations for breaks. The guards on update 5, oh, that's going to be exciting. Now, I just realized we can set the operators to do certain time slots at certain rides. I could have one that, like, rotates, or, like, have these 2 rotate out every hour. That would be kind of cool. Like, I kind of like the idea of that. Be a little bit extra to set it up, though. But we're still trying to earn money. And I think, yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, I guess, for that time slot. Staff schedule. There we go. Okay. So, attend ride. No. Oh, crap. Crap, come back. I still need you, Adela Divine. Okay. Advanced settings. Specific. Okay. Fortunately, they're the top person. This is the easiest way to do this. Okay, so then they take their break. So the first hour is upswing, carousel, upswing, carousel. Just want to make it easier when I do the other person's. Carousel. I don't, the only other place I might do this will be the kids area. I feel like maybe I should just apply all, nah, it's kind of late now. Upswing, carousel, upswing, carousel, upswing, carousel, upswing. Carousel. Upswing carousel, upswing carousel. This is more like a real life rotation. At least at Cedar Point. I remember, like, quite literally, at Cedar Point, you rotate between Ocean Motion and the Midway Carousel. Is this exact rotation? And someone can still come in from another zone if there's a error in the, not error, but like a mismatch in times. I'm getting faster at this. It's not actually that bad. Now, the part that concerns me. This guy. Wilbur. His name couldn't be any further away. Okay. So the other one, I don't remember what her schedule was. Fortunately, it's just going to be flipping after I figure out that first one again. Okay, upswing 2 is where she starts. So this guy needs to start at the carousel. And I need to make sure these two don't quit. Oh, I could... Okay. I wish the park closed at night, then I could actually, kind of choose things more rationally. As far as, like, people leaving early or coming in late. I wonder if it'll ever get to that point. Probably not. I feel like it would just take a lot of extra time out of the gameplay. But that would be amazing. Like, I really would love if they came in and left every day. I'm so happy I changed his name to A.A. Wilbur Weaver. Imagine, I would have been scrolling all the way to the bottom. Of course, this dude is named Wilbur. Now he's Alcoholics Anonymous Wilbur Weaver. I just didn't want Adela to pop up before him. I was gonna put A. Wilbur Weaver, but then it would have been A.W. Carousel. And then... But I cannot wait for that guards update. I'm so sorry, that was a minute. I read that in my head. That's how I can tell I'm getting sleepy. I read that in my head. I responded in my head. I'm very excited for that guards update. That is going to be... I mean, part of me is not, because I don't want vandals in the park. I just want the park to stay nice, and those people are going to come try to destroy it. Oh, they're hitting Hellitree. What this thing sounds like it does in real life. Let me put my headphones on real quick. They should be fully charged. I can't wait to get a new pair of Like some sort of gaming headset again. Turtle Beaches just always break on me, eventually. I think this time I'll stop wearing one ear off half the time, though. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I didn't try different last time, and it makes sense because the headband keeps breaking. I always wear it kind of crooked on my head, so I have one ear off. See here, getting that turned back on. If it doesn't sound like a crap load of air, it doesn't sound like it. Nah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, especially if it's slowing. Okay. These things are so loud. I wonder if I could pull Cedar Point. You'll be able to hear it. Maybe not. You can kind of hear it. That. You can kind of hear all the air. That's what these big old tanks are. I want to see if it sounds the same way. Let's ride it. Operator, I'm ready to ride the ride. Operator, do the dab! Do a dab, Oppie! Yeah, I made times in like 2016 I was asked to dab as a ride operator. A lot. A lot. Pretty much any time there's something like a meme, it somehow goes into ride operation as well. Not like a meme, but like one of those things that just everyone's doing, I guess. Not everyone, but a bunch of people will be doing. This thing need to be fully loaded. It sounds a little cleaner. Like something about Skyhawk sounds like air is just pouring out of it. This thing sounds more like a proper bit of air. It seems like it rides just about the same. You go a little bit past, like, being 90 degrees. You can hear it start too. Like right here, you'll start falling and it pulls you. Which is so weird to me. Like, there's other rides that do that too. Like Max Air, like it kind of starts pulling you back through on the downswing. But this thing, at least Skyhawk at Cedar Point, seems like it is like as soon as you reach max height, like right here, it is pulling you back down. Which is so weird because like your body's still kind of floating up and it's just like, nah, just kidding. This one's better maintained. You know what? I agree with that. Pretty sure there was something that happened to Skyhawk while I was working there. think a cable snapped or something. Skyhawk 2023. Cedar Point. Guess I could reach. I got some friends that still work there. They probably know. Can't remember. It was either a piece or a cable. I don't believe it was when anybody was on the ride. I think it was during a maintenance test or something. But it shut down for a little while that season, for a week or two, I think. I think they're closing a ride at my local park because parts have gotten too expensive. Oh, some fireworks. Good thinking, Gio. Why did I say Gio? Gianfranco. I'm probably still saying that wrong. I'm so sorry. Good idea, video. I can't mess that part up. Holy crap. Look at the size of that tube. Holy crap. Is that like a 4-foot mortar tube? Am I just looking at that wrong? No, that's a... Holy shit. Geo? Or Italy Geo? Alright, I can do that. I like that. Multi-launch bursts. Oh, you can change the color of the fireworks. How cool. Multi-shot Roman candle. Ring steel. I think we should start with where we're at and just see what's missing. It's just gonna be a bit. Because we're just, yeah, barely set up here. Am I missing something? Okay. It just happens so fast. Okay, I want it. There we go. Oh, you can make it change color on trigger. That's interesting. Alright, let's set this for 5 seconds. This was that multi 7 seconds on that one. Sounds more like a finale. I've never really made a fireworks show aside from on the Nickelodeon website like 20 years ago. So hopefully we can make a decent looking one. I want the chrysanthemums to go at the same time. Well, that's 0.5. That's 0.5. That's good to know. We have pretty fine control over it. Where are... I don't have any Roman candles, I guess. We still got about 2 hours of night to work with. Same for real life. Still got about 2 hours left of night. Just about morning. That's the power of the Planet Coaster. There we go. Now I feel like I can make a longer show. The fireworks show happened twice. I want to make sure it's visible from the entrance. Yeah, that fast mode with the fireworks. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, these do not look great. Thought they were just speeding through real quick. I'm happy we got that resolved. The Roman candle shot up. What's a start? There was something I didn't like. It was one of the last two effects. It triggered, and then another one just like it triggered a little later. Probably this multi-large. Here, let's do these two bursts that match at 2 seconds. Then we'll do these other two at 7 seconds. Kind of like it. Maybe we should change that sunset time, yeah. I wish I could go on the path at the same time. I don't think that'd be possible. As I wait till the end of this hour. You got an idea? Pause. Event suites. Nope, that's not the sequencer. Event sequencer, it's right here. Okay, got that play. Come over here. First person. We still got about 5 more minutes to go. I think that thing will just get edited over time. I never realized the responsive triggers on the PlayStation controller. Right now, there's no resistance on L2, but then once you get back here, you can't push L2 down all the way. Not you, I mean you can force it, but you can't, it starts giving you resistance, like right here. Right there. I love the, these new DualSense controllers. Like, 'cause you can really, like, if you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 or something, you can feel your car. I mean, like, you can really feel it through the controller. And it's very interesting to me because instead of using a spinning vibrator motor in the, for vibration in the PS5 controllers, they essentially use like a coil. It moves a little thing up and down. Because you get more, I guess they get more control over it. Over like the actual feelings that it can give you and stuff. And sometimes it just made me realize that vibration is sound. And when you're playing Grand Theft Auto or something, it sounds like your car is running through the controller. But the controller speaker will be off. And the only way it stops sounding like that is if you turn off the vibration. Just made me, it's so cool that like it's kind of making the sound from the vibration sometimes. I thought about making a video over that. I actually recorded a bunch of stuff for it. Like I put a piece of foam thing up to the microphone and put the controller up against it so that you could hear the Grand Theft Auto car. I never posted it though. I didn't ever finish editing it either. I think I kind of just thought it was a bad idea after a while. So I think it'd be pretty interesting though. I might get back to that at some point. Probably just start fresh because I don't remember where those files are. That was back before I was organized. That's $7,000. It's not bad. Still need about 20,000 to make that coaster. Pull 18s over capacity. $322. Oh no, these two can move together. All this can move together. Except that path. Like that's an alright start for over here. Still, this is probably not a permanent installation. Oh my goodness, that's bright. Alright, the sun is way too high right now. There we go. It's like it is 8 o'clock in the morning and that sun is beaming. Uh-oh. Try that again. Make sure I got everything selected this time. Oh, dang it. I select. Oh, cool. It lets you keep what you selected. You undo. Okay, looks like I got everything this time. They're gonna need power over here. I wonder how much it would cost to get a solar power generator. 10,000. 10,000 blues. Oh goodness, I wonder if we have enough money for all this wire. I don't have enough money for a slide. I keep wanting to do that. Okay, this will be a temporary wave pool, just to make it a little more exciting. It's going to be a slide exit for, probably for a superstructure at some point, hopefully. I mean, at least like a 5 to 10 slide complex that all kind of intertwine. Like the one from Frontier Falls, but a little bigger and more prepared. Because that one came out pretty nice. Like, it wasn't bad. But it just wasn't perfect. And I want that. What if that's diving depth? The diving board open? Okay. I'm just saying, I didn't know. I wasn't sure. I know that was a pretty dumb question. I just didn't know. Maybe they put up a little chain sign that said no diving, not today. Okay, now guests are headed over here. Really just to head back, it seems. Wouldn't mind making that all those changing rooms in here at some point. So I might just do that now. Whoa! Alright, they got one more changing room. Put some restrooms in here too. While we have the money, I guess see where people need a restroom. See if that'll help us some. Seems like most people need the restroom where there's restrooms. Like where the main restroom... Oh, maybe that's why they're working this way, though. It doesn't necessarily mean what I'm thinking. It could just mean that they're walking all that way for a restroom. I think I'd rather it be like that, visually. Can I change the... Can't get on the menu. Can I change the color of restrooms? That looks bad. It's like a McDonald's. If we don't look at it, then it really just, it isn't there. Remember when I was like very young, I used to always think about like, if I wasn't looking at something, was it really still there? Fortunately, we got video cameras on every phone after that. I'm just... Then I knew for a fact. I started recording behind me all the time. Had to make sure it was still there. We got $4,000. Someone quit their job. Oh, Alder Devine has no break scheduled. Madame, I am so sorry for that. You know what? Take your break next hour. I want to see them do the rotation. So don't take your break yet. You take your break at lunchtime. How's that sound? Proper little lunchtime break. Oh shit, that was Wilbur. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Good old object permanence. The fast roller coaster. We need one. We really need a roller coaster here at some point. Better than this one. Fortunately, this one's going to stay a classic, I guess. Unlike those other rides that age. Yeah, this thing already went through its bad phase. Oh, wow. At $50 each, every two of these people is $100. Wait, there's $60 each now. Oh, wow. The money is just skyrocketing. We went from like 1,000 to 7,300 from that group. We need an operator over here, not another lifeguard. You mean you're waiting for your scheduled work to start? Started. What's she doing in the bus? She go home? Or did she quit? Waiting for scheduled work to start. You're fired. I'm sorry. Gotta have a little initiative.
Hey!
Come on. You're next. You're gonna be next. Please get over there. What do you mean waiting for scheduled work to start? It's open. Okay, you. Yes. This guy. Staff schedule. Right there. Right there. Pick a ride. There we go. I didn't set him for all day. I don't think it was gonna let me set them to all day. Looking for available staff? No, you don't need an available staff building. You need to go onto that ride, dude. You need to start doing your job. That's all I'm really asking for. Yeah, no, you don't. You just got here. You just got hired and you're about to go straight on break as well? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, that's crazy. Just need him to go do his job. That's all I want. That's still looking weird. That's alright. He'll take his break then. Hopefully he gets over the ride. Or he's getting fired. 10. 9. He's about to get fired.
Hey.
I think this is the shortest any employee's made it. Please, for the love of God. Heading to Skybeam 1. Alright, now she's heading somewhere at least. Looking for work. Wow. I wonder where that could be. I wonder if there's anywhere around here that we may need a ride operator. I'm hiring the right things, right? Or am I going dumb? No. Yeah, because a lifeguard should go up there in my opinion, but for whatever reason you have to use a ride attendant. This guy's not going to do it. No one's going to do it. Seems. Okay, what's this dude's name? Arlen Esparza. Just a pretty easy name to get to. Should be right at the top of the list. Still 11 unstaffed hours today. Maybe I wasn't applying them to this ride. I might have just been putting them on the tower. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, it's closed. Oh my god, this was all my fault. That poor guy, he lost his job because the boss was an idiot. I shrugged in real life. I know you couldn't hear it, but I shrugged. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It's not an attend any ride kind of moment. There we go. Please. Dude, you're gonna get fired. Don't make me do this. The ride is open. The ride is open. What's your schedule? Oh, this might be my fault. Yeah, attend ride, flume platform. Apply all day. See, I don't understand why it keeps this one looking weird. That's alright, as long as he goes and does his job. Got a better idea. Slide was kinda ass anyways. Not worth that much effort. This isn't not what I want in the end. I want to make sure it's not even close to looking like I'm going to keep it. Because I don't want to convince my... I don't think I would look at that and think I was gonna. It's going into a wave pool. A temporary wave pool at that. Just want to make sure they have a slide. Free, so she's happy. Haha. I think instead of firing them, I was just setting employees free. 0% per hour on that filter? Ew. Means there's a lot of pee in our oils. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Never wrote a prefab slide. Cool. No one. As soon as I leave the thing. Wait, that's the wrong view. I want chase view, not chest view. There's gotta be somebody coming. Last time I exited this view, they were right there. There we go. Oh, that's cool. It sucks to be you, Steph. Not a good day to be hired on to Reactor Fair. Or Reactor Studios. I like this view a little more than riding it. I saw a short about this, but never used it. Fortunately, the Planet Coaster YouTube channel, they post some quality tutorials. It's actually, I've learned a bunch. Like being able to do the bank offset and being able to use this chase camera. Of course, they're there. I could have done it at any time. I just never really paid attention or saw it. So it was a big help. Are we in the switchbacks? We're in the switchback! We actually made it to the switchback. I've never had a line make it to one of my switchbacks, unless the switchback is right outside of the entrance. That's awesome. Because that's like a mid-line switchback. Like it's... I really did not expect this thing to ever get this full. People probably want some shade or something. It's like getting hot over here. No, throughout the day it's gonna change the direction. I'm hoping that the ones that are already there cover it from the other direction. At least a little bit. These people aren't getting all burned up being out here. Just want to see the coaster coming to the station. Shouldn't be that much longer. I want to fast forward because I don't want to miss a turn in the corner. I don't understand where these brakes are actually... Okay, they're just clamping down on that. The drive wheels make contact with that as well. I think I was looking for more wear on the side of that. And also those little bumps on it, those rivet looking things. Seemed like they'd be weird to clamp onto with a brake. But I'm no engineer. Can't believe we're almost up to 1,000 guests. Not quite, we're at 840. But that's still crazy. I think we were at 400 at the start of the stream. We're really starting to make some progress here. We weren't even an established park at the start of the stream. So we went from, I think like 1.8 stars up to 2.5. Got a decent income. I think tomorrow we'll definitely be able to afford a coaster. Tonight, I should probably try to get some sleep. The stream tomorrow night will be a little late, considering what depending on what you consider late. Sometimes my streams start really early. It'll be about... When did it start? 8.5 hours ago. It'll be about 2 or 3 hours later than I started this one. Probably about midnight Central Time in the US. Park is looking baller. Hey, I appreciate that so much. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Seriously. I would have never been this patient with a park if it wasn't for, like, the support along the way. Would have just kept powering through placing rides, but this has really turned into a park I'm pretty proud of. Like, I really like what we've done here. I think it's going to keep getting better and better, especially now that I know that scenery limit's still extremely low. I'm excited to remove these trees and to put rides in their places where we can. Like the kids coaster that's going to go here, retheme it and all that stuff. I think it's going to be this park's going to keep on growing. What did I say? I was going to stream tomorrow night. This and SnowRunner. Alright. Monday night at 11 o'clock. Roadcraft finally comes out. And anyone that would want to join, if you've picked up a copy, feel free. We would love to have you. I believe me and Josh will be, Unlimited Power will be playing that. Yeah, right, Josh? You got it. You pre-ordered it, I think. I don't know why it just hit me. We've been talking about it, but I don't know that we've ever talked about it having been bought for co-op. Maybe we have. I'm sleepy right now, so my memory's pretty shot. I think it'll be pretty awesome with as many of us as possible Did pre-ordered it? Oh yeah, man, I need it too. I think that is going to be the most unique game. Not the most, I mean, it's going to be like the most unique construction game, probably, like road construction game. It just seems brilliant. Like, it really seems like a very playable game. You could just make roads anywhere. Like, you could replay it because you just build different roads. Like, it's so weird. Let's put a staff zone out here before I forget. Someone's got to clean this. I didn't realize it was going to keep getting nasty out here. Front gate. So this is the entry plaza or something. We have it named. I think if we had one janitor roaming out here, we would probably be in good shape. 13,000? Alright. I guess I'm gonna call it a night. As much as I really don't want to. Maybe I shouldn't. But if I don't, I'll sleep all weird and I'll probably be weird tomorrow. I guess I should just do it. As much as I kind of do. I want to keep going. We're really getting profitable now. Why are you so sad?
Oh.
Your low pay's getting due. I'm sorry, man. I gave you a little raise there. Where's the janitor I hired for out here? I just hired someone and assigned them to out here, and now they're out here. Okay, Newton staff. What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, keep this guy away from the front gate, apparently. How do you do that? Standing still? What did I do? The staff zones? Or are they, like, pausing? Standing still. Standing still. The staff zones are in the staff menu, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, not that. How do you do that? What did I just do? I changed staff zones. I hired a janitor. Not sure. The staff zone. Oh, okay. Yes, those help so much. It helps you, so for example, I have a staff building over here, right under there. And the lifeguards, when this pool was over here, they would walk all the way over there, even though there's a staff room right here. But once you put them in the same zone, then that'll actually keep them in this zone. You can make it where ride operators stay in the same zone and all that thing. Like all those things. It really helps. Kind of helps keep the employees more organized. Another miserable janitor. Oh. Same one. Same one. He's made it pretty far. He's kicking. He's kicking. He's so upset. Oh, look at him. Oh, man. Oh, he just keeps doing it. Is he trying to kick guests? Don't make me fire you, Cedric. I don't want you to be mean to the guests, man. I'll be easy on you today. Hopefully tomorrow when you get that pay raise, you'll be a little happier to be here. I think we are getting to a point where anyone that's hired on will keep their wages. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we there? Are we there yet? I would love to place the junior coaster station before I go night-night. Oh, we have enough. We actually have enough. Wow, that's a lot longer than I expected. Holy crap. I don't think my plan is gonna work. I don't at all think that my plan is about to work. Dang it. Well, maybe here it would. Yeah, because if I... Okay. Yeah, no wonder the station was so pricey. Seriously, like, this thing is... like, 70, 80 feet long at least. Like, it is massive. I mean, it is above the path. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of ways to do this. I'll leave the station. I think this was a major... This really makes me feel a lot better about our progress today. This feels like a major achievement. Yep, then tomorrow we'll get that thing all filled in. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get some sleep. Probably take a shower before I get some sleep. Sweating in here today. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yes, be Planet Coaster and Snow Runner tomorrow night. Friday, probably more Planet Coaster. I'll probably try to get a little burnt out on Planet Coaster by Monday. So I believe we'll spend Monday night, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe not. I don't want to stop playing this, but I know when Roadcraft comes out, we're going to be playing a bit of it. Maybe I'll just solve that with a 24-hour stream of Roadcraft, and then we'll do a couple hours a night after that or something. Figure it out. I hope you have a great sleep as well, Josh. I hope everyone has a great day. I appreciate you all so much for watching. Seriously, this park would not exist if it wasn't for you. And I mean that 1000%. I could show you what my other parks look like from when I wasn't streaming. They look bad. I mean, they don't look bad, but they look less than heartfelt. Like, they look like I didn't put as much love into them. This one, I really feel like it... I love it. I really like this. Almost every single day, I end right here. I'm gonna do that again. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you in the next one.